Hi, Sarah. Please like for me and please subscribe. Thank you so much. Guys, you're welcome. Please let's like as we come in. Can we like, please, quickly? No, you're not the only one. Don't worry. I'm just starting the live like a few seconds. So we are just like few seconds into the live. So definitely you'll see other people. All right. Yeah, please let's go like. Joanne, you're welcome. Please let's like and subscribe. No, please. If you want to take it outside, please. Allow. Yeah, let's go. Please let's like. Let's go like. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe and drop your names immediately. Sarah is the first person here. Let's give her respect by giving her a shout out. A big shout out to Sarah. Yeah. A big shout out to McKinley. That's good. Kiki, no. Kiki, please. You're welcome. Guys, if you're just joining, please let's like. Let's like and subscribe. A big shout out to Bella. Yeah, a big shout out to Florence. A big shout out to Chantel. A big shout out to Zach. Guys, hello Diva. Hi, gorgeous. Hope you're good. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Big shout out to Kayla. Nice to meet you, everyone. Please, let's like and subscribe. Thank you so very much. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Grace. A big shout, you're welcome. A big shout out to Arabella. A big shout out to Kayla, my diva. You look pretty. Thank you so much, gorgeous. A big shout out to Livy. A big shout out to Connie. Let's get a big shout out to Noya. A big shout out to Nathan. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Let's go subscribe. A big shout out to Simena. A big shout out to Juliana. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Califu. Shout out to Coco. Shout out to Irina. Shout out to Amina. Let's go. You're so gorgeous. Thank you so much, Kayla. You're gorgeous as well. A big shout out to Meili. Yeah. A big shout out to Nina. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Let's dive into it. A big shout out to Billy. You're welcome. I just subscribed. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. Thank you. A big shout out to I love your hair. Oh, thank you so much. You're so cute. Oh, a big shout out to Maya. You all are gorgeous and your names are pretty. You have pretty names. So beautiful. Yeah, I love it. A big shout out to Coco. A big shout out to Bobby. You are so beautiful. A big shout out to Maya. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Mali. A big shout out to you all. You're so pretty, especially the hair. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I love you all. I love you. Thanks for subscribing, Connie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please drop your names. I'll give you a shout out back to back. Don't forget to tell a friend to come. Okay, subscribe, and they should also drop their names. A big shout out to Rokia. I struggle sometimes, but anyways, I'm fine. A big shout out to Maya. Love you, girl. Thank you. You all slay. You all are my divas. Absolutely stunning. A big shout out to Anissa. I love you too, darling. A big shout out to George. A big shout out to Effie Joseph. A big shout out to Ami. A big shout out to Adriana. A big shout out to Maya. A big shout out to Lindia. A big shout out to Lily. Clock it. A big shout out to Joseph. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Cassie. A big shout out to Imani. A big shout out to Ima. A big shout out to Yasmi. A big shout out to Ima. Guys, a big shout out to Joshua. A big shout out to Lily. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Can we take the like up to 10? Okay, a big shout out to Brayley. I love you too, Jasmine. Bless you. A big shout out to Easy. A big shout out to Lola. Let's go. A big shout out to Gracie. A big shout out to Jadela. A big shout out to Noodles. A big shout out to Poppy. A big shout out to Kayam. A big shout out to Maria. New subscribers in the house. I love you guys. Thanks for thanks for supporting. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking. Thank you so very much. You're not pronouncing my name properly. I'm so sorry about it, but you can tell me how to pronounce it. Like, just break it down. A big shout out to Ophelia. Oh, thank you for that. A big shout out to PML. A big shout out to Sarah. Yeah. A big shout out to Layla. A big shout out to Phoebe. Guys, can you take the like up to 10, please? Let's go. Please, let's take the like up to 10. Don't forget to sub. You're cute. You're gorgeous. A big shout out to Tamara. A big shout out to Chloe. Let's go. A big shout out to Andy. A big shout out to Elio. A big shout out to Laura. Please, it's a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Laura. Happy birthday to you. I wish you all the very best, darling. A big shout out to Lauru. A big shout out to Ben. A big shout out to Kano. Guys, let's go. A big shout out to Ben. Let's go. A big shout out to Miracle. I sub. Thank you for subbing, darling. You are a miracle. A big shout out to Elisa. A big shout out to Alex. A big shout out to Lisa. respecting them. A big shout out to Eliza. A big shout out to Madin. Please don't forget to tell your friends, to tell your friends, to tell your friends to come join this great community. It's it's a lovely live stream, and you'll always be happy when you come anytime. Okay, this is the only live stream that you can come and your name will be mentioned no matter what. You can go to other live stream, but it's just a lock. But here, when you come, your name will be called and you'll be specially recognized, you know. All right, let's go. A big shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Amber. A big shout out to Reme. A big shout out to Kerry. A big shout out to Marcia. A big shout out to Amber. A big shout out to Ma. A big shout out to Finley. If I'm not pronouncing your name properly, apologies. You can teach me how to do it. I'm open to learning, okay? It's not all names that I can pronounce, but when I know the name, how to pronounce it, I know. I won't miss it again. I'm not promising though. Yeah, I'm not promising, but just keep reminding me how to say it. I will get better. A big shout out to Vienna. A big shout out to Genesis. A big shout out to Lauren. A big shout out to Erica. A big shout out to Kerry. Hi, I remember you, darling. A big shout out to Gioa. A big shout out to Mackenzie. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Kelly. A big shout out to Andre. A big shout out to Sky. A big shout out to Lauren. Shout out to Bailey. Shout out to Gioa. Shout out to Mimi. A big shout out to Belle. A big shout out to Kathleen. Shout out to Erica. Are you spamming? Thank you so much, darling, for spamming. But the question that you wrote, it's a bit rude. You said, are you mad? I'm spamming. So probably you think I didn't see you or you weren't recognized. But that comment was off. Like it was a swear word, which is so bad. Okay. So your personality should be positive. Your personality shouldn't promote hate speech or swear word. Okay. There are ways you can, you can pass your message without using those words. Please, let's be guided. Thank you so much for your understanding, and I love you all. Okay, I'm so sorry. No worries, Carrie. No worries. No hate. I don't hate you, okay? Yeah. So let's go. A big shout out to Hava. A big shout out to Lisa. I will be nice. Yeah, no worries. I know you're a nice person. A big shout out to Carol. A big shout out to Carrie. Can I tell you something? Go on, Joanne. Let me hear. And I pray I see it. I'll keep my eyes on the phone, okay? Let's go. A big shout out to Ava. A big shout out to Alison. A big shout out to Johnny. A big shout out to Amelia. A big shout out to Safa. A big shout out to Sama. Thank you so much, guys. You're welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Nice to know you. Please, let's click on the subscribe button and let's subscribe. Thank you so much. Don't forget to tell your friends, to tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend to subscribe. I love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Kiki. Ivy, a big shout out to Ivy. Please, I have been on your live before. Oh, you're welcome again. Nice to meet you again. A big shout out to Cassie. A big shout out to Sama. A big shout out to Camila. A big shout out to Ava. A big shout out to Lyric. A big shout out to Alicia. A big shout out to Carlene. Shout out to Iya. Shout out to Zahira. Shout out to Jamila. A big shout out to Ria. I love your video. I love you too. Thank you so much, guys. A big shout out to Willow. A big shout out to Ooh Ooh Woo. A big shout out to Sama. Shout out to Louis. Shout out to Mike. I almost forgot that name, but thank God I got it. A big shout out to Kala. A big shout out to Ola. A big shout out to T. Lovely names. Absolutely gorgeous. A big shout out to Andre. Shout out to I love your hair. Oh, thank you so much. We slay. I have slay queens and slay kings. Thank you so much, guys. A big shout out to Sohi. A big shout out to Rose. Shout out to Aya. Girl, do my hair. Do you want me to do your hair? Come on, I will do your hair. Pretty, pretty, pretty way. A big shout out to Massey. Please, I love your hair, the beads and the hair. Oh my God. We drip. Thank you so much. Anyways, a big shout out to Lola and Lila. I love you guys. A big shout out to Rose. A big shout out to Sophie. A big shout out to Florella. Love you so much, darling. I do. A big shout out to Lulu. A big shout out to Safa. A big shout out to Ellie. I've not seen Joanne's comments. I hope I've not skipped it. And I think she'll be mad at me now. Apologies. I'm not laughing, but I'm serious, okay? Joanne, I've not seen your comments. Yeah, I've not seen your comment. Please, I'm so sorry if you have typed it and I've not seen it. I'm absolutely sorry, okay? I'll try to fix my eyes again if you can do it. A big shout out to Ariette. A big shout out to Tresley. Shout out to Kobe. Yippee. A big shout out to uh, Isabel. Slay. A big shout out to Amira. Thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Adan. Shout out to Lee and Leela. Joanne, I'm sorry, Joanne. I remember that. You said I remember. So please, if you can type it again, that would be nice. I'm so sorry. A big shout out to Louis and Kobe. A big shout out to Demi. Damn. A big shout out to Kali. Shout out to Isabella. You're amazing too. You are amazing. I love your hair. Thank you so much, darling. A big shout out to Isabella. A big shout out to Ella. A big shout out to a big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Kobe. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Jojo. I think. Why did you type that? Anyways, a big shout out to Maya. A big shout out to Demi. A big shout out to Rachel. Guys, can we take the like up to 30? Thank you so much. Please, we shouldn't forget to like and to subscribe. I love you all. A big shout out to Michael. A big shout out to Steven. A big shout out to Aria. A big shout out to Aidan. You are the best. Thank you, gorgeous. You are the best too. You are the best. I love you. A big shout out to Jocelyn. Yeah, drop your name. I'll give you a shout. A big shout out to Vicky. Shout out to Aisha. A big shout out to Sondai. A big shout out to Yaya. Shout out to Kalima. A big shout out to Faith. Shout out to Ariella. A big shout out to Jenly. A big shout out to Taylor. A big shout out to Noah. Shout out to Seba. Shout out to Luna. A big shout out to Bristol. Let's go. A big shout out to Inaya. Let's go. Give me a shout. Drop your name. A big shout out to Holly. Hi, darling. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Valeria. Hi, darling. A big shout out to Jenly. Let's go. A big shout out to Bushra here. A big shout out to Madison. Shout out to Aria. A big shout out to Jojo. Oh, I love you too, darling. Yeah. A big shout out to Zuzana. A big shout out to Azala. Let's get a big shout out to Fatima. A big shout out to Ruby. A big shout out to Asel. A big shout out to Young. A big shout out to Jen. You're pretty as well. A big shout out to Trinidad. Shout out to Morocco. A big shout out to Anaya. A big shout out to Addison. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Dia. Guys, can we take the likes up to 40? I love you. Oh, thank you so much for loving my hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are amazing. Absolutely stunning. Please, let's take the like up to 40. I love you all for your support. Love you all for following. Thank you so much. Please, if you have not subscribed, which you don't forget to, please let's go subscribe because I stream every day. I go live every day, minimum just once a day. Yeah, I go live every day. Thank you so much. Oh, the like is 40 already. Oh my god. Thank you. A big shout out to Janet. A big shout out to Peepa. A big shout out to Cosma Rapco. A big shout out to Aria. God bless you guys. I love you all. A big shout out to Mohammed. A big shout out to Allah. Thank you. Yeah, you can do it for me. Yeah, a big shout out to Olivia. A big shout out to Annabelle. A big shout out to Katalea. A big shout out to Zara. Yeah, a big shout out. You subscribe. Thank you so much, darling. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you, guys. Your hair looks so pretty. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh, I'm shy. Thank you so much. Please, let's take the like up to 50. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. A big shout out to Jordan. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A big shout out to Jenly. Your hair is so pretty. Oh, thank you, darling. A big shout out to Laura. A big shout out to Faith. Please do. Queenie. A big shout out to Queenie. Clock it. A big shout out to Banchan from Stray Kids. You look like Banchan from Stray Kids. Guys, is that true? Is that true? Looking like Banchan from Stray Kids? Probably. Let's go. A big shout out to Ombri. A big shout out to Megan. Jesus love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Pama. That's my brother's name, Pama. Yeah. A big shout out to Freya. A big shout out to Johnny. A big shout out to Ziriheha. You don't. A big shower to. I'm sorry. A big shout out to Alana. A big shout out to What? A big shout out to Brianna. A big shout out to Alana. A big shout out to Phoebe. A big shout out to Sadie. Shout out to Lara. A big shout out to Chloe. Go. Yeah, a big shout out to Yuan. Nice to meet you, darling. A big shout out to Sadie. Shout out to Natalie. A big shout out to Aya. A big shout out to RJ. Clockit. A big shout out to Jimara. A big shout out to Mera. A big shout out to Teddy. A big shout out to Marcy. A big shout out to Darcy. Yeah. Let's get a big shout out to Johnny. A big shout out to Lolo. A big shout out to Liva. I love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Freya. Can we please take the like up to 50? Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's take the like up to 50. Thank you so much. God go. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to P. Yeah, let's go. I love your video. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sriya. A big shout out to Learning. Thank you. A big shout out to Kitty. I love you guys. A big shout out to Rowan and Darcy. A big shout out to Leah's Godnut. A big shout out to Kelly Rose. A big shout out to Peepa. A big shout out to Kobe. A big shout out to, let's go, Lara. A big shout out to we are. A big shout out to Anessa. Yes, Joanne, I'm sorry. I struggled. Voice. A big shout out to Emma. A big shout out to Macy. Yeah, drop your name. You'll get your name, okay? Yeah, drop your name. I'll give you a shout out, all right? A big shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Anessa. Shout out to Polly. Shout out to Leah. A big shout out to Dan. A big shout out to Valeria. Shout out to Howley. Let's go. A big shout out to Jojo. Hiya. A big shout out to Peepa. A big shout out to Amber. Shout out to Val. A big shout out to Amelia. Thank you. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. You're gorgeous. A big shout out to Chris. It's my birthday today, really. Drop your name and say it's my birthday today. So drop your name. Let's do something. A big shout out to Ivana. Let's make your day great. Absolutely. A big shout out to Annabelle. A big shout out to Jack. A big shout out to Logan. You're so beautiful. Thank you so much. You're gorgeous. A big shout out to Leas. A big shout out to Valentina. A big shout out to Jojo. Darag. Is that name Darag? Please confirm the pronunciation if it is right. Darag. Yeah, before I sing happy birthday for you. A big shout out to Amber. A big shout out to Leona. Let's go. A big shout out to Jojo. A big shout out to Isabella. A big shout out to Destiny. A big shout out to Mark Kenna. I love you too. Thank you so much. Yeah, your daddy's name. A big shout out to your dad, James. Oh, Jamie. A big shout out to Kawena. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Can we take the like up to 60? Please, let's take the like up to 60. Darag. 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 Um, okay, a big shout out to Lisa. Confirm that that pronunciation is right. A big shout out to Massey. Shout out to Maya. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Joyce Lee. Shout out to Ari. A big shout out to Joyce Lee. And a big shout out to Yondanos. A big shout out to Leslie. A big shout out to Norelis. A big shout out to Matilda. A big shout out to Sarah. Love you to the moon and back with sparkles. Tara, 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 tara. Love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Gabriella. I love you, my darling. Good night from South Africa. A big shout out to Awande. A big shout out to Vera. Shout out to Rose Vet. A big shout out to Ara. A big shout out to Lily. Shout out to Isabella. Guys, let's take the like up to 70. Let's take the like up to 70, guys. And if you have not subscribed, please let's subscribe. God bless you. Thank you. A big shout out to Daddy. Oh, a big shout out to Greta. A big shout out to Tene. A big shout out to Millie. A big shout out to Amanda. Shout out to Lauren. A big shout out to Jenny. A big shout out to Charizard. A big you're welcome, darling. You're pretty is you're pretty is people say they hate you. Oh, thank you so much, darling. That's amazing comment. I saw that. A big shout out to Sandy. A big shout out to Grace. A big shout out to Anisine. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Mike Honk. Shout out to Lenny. Shout out to Trace Lee. Shout out to Brian. Thank you so much. Let's take the like up to 80. You guys are gorgeous, I swear to God. A big shout out to Casti Lady T. Shout out to Casti Lady T. A big shout out to Lola. Shout out to Zindine. A big shout out to Silas. A big shout out to Egg. A big shout out to EGG Egg. A big shout out to Kaylee. Let's take the like up to 80. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's subscribe and like. Go to my videos. I have a lot of videos already. Please, let's go to my videos and also drop your lovely comment and also like for me. This thing is very tight too. Who did this?
I thought you just...
Thank you so much, guys.
No?
Yeah, thank you so much. A big shout out to Janessa. I just subscribed. Oh, Thank you so much, darling. A big shout out to Elizaveta. A big shout out to Lily. Thank you. That's how you pronounce my name. Well done. Yes, I got it. I'm a genius. So clever. I can pronounce that name. Oh my God, that name is very long, and I did justice to it. Let me clap for myself. Well done, girl. A big shout out to Broccoli. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Are You African? Yes, I am. That's me. A big shout out to Meili. A big shout out to Nora. A big shout out to Kenny. Nee. A big shout out to Darcy. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Peepa, the sausage dog. Oh, a big shout out to Tene. A big shout out to Arisel. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, thank you, my gorgeous. Gorgeous. You slay. You all are my divas. I love you. A big shout out to Willow. A big shout out to Lydia. Shout out to Hannah. Shout out to Madison. A big shout out to Anna. Are you African? Yes, I'm Africa. Yeah, thank you. A big shout out to Jenny. A big shout out to Hannah. A big shout out to Marcy. I'm West Africa. Are you? Wow, I'm also West Africa. Yeah, sorry guys. A big shout out to Lydia. Let's go. A big shout out to Yasmi. A big shout out to Serene. Girl, you such a slay queen and a diva. Oh, you are a slay queen as well. Do you know it's only slay queens and divas that can recognize, they recognize themselves. So if you tell someone you are a slay queen or a diva, it means you are as well. Because you can only know yourself, isn't it? Clock it. So a big shout out to Estera. Shout out to Gabby. Pretty names. Absolutely stunning. A big shout out to um Glad. A big shout out to Molly. A big shout out to August. August. A big shout out to Florin. I'm from Sierra Leone. Oh, I'm from Nigeria. So, you can see. A big shout out to Mimi. All the way from Sierra Leone. Clock it. A big shout out to Ava. A big shout out to Jasmine. A big shout out to Ya. A big shout out to Celilia. Thank you. You're pretty as well. A big shout out to Lagan. Could you shout me out? Yeah. A big shout out to Maya. Maya. A big shout out to Penny. A big shout out to when it's my birthday. My birthday is very close. I think a week time is my birthday. So my birthday is 27th of January. Yeah! 27th is here coming. Ooh, 27th of January. All right, let's go. So, guys, put it in your mind. 27th of January is my birthday. So, you're gonna sing for me. It's my turn to dance, to party. A big shout out to Finley. If today's your birthday, you can let me know. I'm gonna sing for you. The way we do it as usual. A big shout out to Georgia. Shout out to Jesse. A big shout out to Abe. A big shout out to, oh my god, your name is Celilia. Oh, sorry, Cecilia. I beg your pardon. Uh, a big shout out to Travi. A big shout out to Lucas. It's, oh, all right. Teach me how to pronounce your name then. A big shout out to Nat. A big shout out to Travi. A big shout out to Praise, Praise, Praise Healer. A big shout out to Heaven. Lovely. A big shout out to Lena. Happy birthday, darling. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My birthday is as in very close. 27th is around the corner. And yeah, I don't, no plans yet. I won't lie. No, 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 no plans yet. Yeah, nothing. So nothing big, nothing small. I'm just there. A big shout out to Adia. A big shout out to Natalie. Shout out to Lexi. Let's go. A big shout out to Sign. Let's go. A big shout out to Lexi. It's my birthday. Yeah, you can write your name and say it's my birthday. So you say it's my birthday and add your name so that I know what to do. A big shout out to Florence all the way from England. UK. A big shout out to Adia. A big shout out to Jazzy. Let's go. A big shout out to Hemi. A big shout out to Ariana. Shout out to Mia. A big shout out to Watsy. Shout out to Scarlett. I'm from England as well. Oh, that's good. I'm in England. Clock it. A big shout out to Abdullah. A big shout out to August. A big shout out to Cecilia. Why am I saying Cecilia? Why? Anyways, a big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Grace. I'm from England also, Gaily. Oh, clock it. We are my divas from England. England queens and kings. A big shout out to Kiki. Oh, you're welcome, gorgeous. A big shout out to Annalise Bennett, all the way from Highland. You are my neighbor. We are together. UK. A big shout out to Owen. Love. Yeah. A big shout out to Fiza. I'm a huge fan, please. A big shout out. Yeah, drop your names. A big shout out to James. A big shout out to, I'm from England too. Wow, we are much here. Everyone from England, England, Ireland. So everyone from UK, like, you're all welcome. Let's go. A big shout out to Jeremiah. I'm from UAE. Oh, I see one UAE, yeah. A big shout out to Mira, all the way from UAE, DC. A big shout out to Ida. I sub. A big shout out to Sana. Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Thank you. Can we take the like up to 100? I love you all. You guys are amazing. A big shout out to Betty from Ghana. Wow. Ghana. Saúl. A big shout out to, I'm from the UK. Yeah, UK. Clock it. Let's go. A big shout out. You're from UAE. Which country? Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. All the way. Clock it. And we took third position in the AFCON Finals. Senegal took the first position, while Morocco was the second and Nigeria was the third. African Cup of Nation. We are the third. Yee! A big shout out to Horin. A big shout out to Dacia. Kenya is here. Kenya, 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 all the way from Kenya. I have Kenya friend. Her name is Sharon. Yeah. Let's go. A big shout out to Nila, all the way from Italy. Italy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good, lovely, amazing countries, amazing food, amazing culture. Respect, guys. Respect. A big shout out to Tasha. A big shout out to Harlin from Mexico. Oh, beautiful. I love Mexican and I love their movies. A big shout out to Brandon. Yeah. A big shout out to Genesis. A big shout out to Brandon. You're so pretty. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Christian. A big shout out to Pamela and your lovely sister, Fonsine. A big shout out to Anna from Denmark. Wow. I love Denmark, but the little I know about Denmark is during their pageant, world pageant. So sometimes they always do very well. And yeah, they always come first. All those ladies coming out, slaying, catwalking as the Miss World. So I know Denmark to, to be very good at that. That is only, I'm not well traveled, but that's the little I know. So let's go. A big shout out to AD. Let's go. A big shout out to Cash. Big shout out to Eva. A big shout out to Kiki. Kiki from America. Yeah, 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 yeah. A big shout out to Evali. We all slay. Wow, these names are gorgeous. Like, seriously? I won't lie. I'm having fun. I don't know for you. If you're having fun, let me know. Put it on the comment section. Emoji dance. Emoji dance. If you're having fun as me, because here I'm having fun. A big shout out to Mama. A big shout out to Kirsten from Ukraine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. A big shout out to Sam. A big shout out to Ashwini. Hi, darling. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria, but I live in the UK. A big shout out to Savannah. Bye, my darling. Can I tell you something? Please. Okay, tell me, Joanna. I will try. A big shout out to Ashwini, all the way from Indian. Bless you, my darling. How do they greet in Indian? Oh my God. How do they greet in Indian? Oh, I will remember. Yeah, I'll just remember. Don't worry. A big shout out to Gracie. A big shout out to Bella. A big shout out to Rejoice. A big shout out to Gigi. A big shout out to Anna. Shout out to Helen from Mexico. I love Mexico. Yeah. I love their movies. Yeah. I know I've watched a Mexican movie when I was when I was very young, and it is called Diego and Paloma. I love it so much. I love that movie. I don't miss it. A big shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Annie. Yeah, my name is Essie. You can call me Kiki. That's fine. A big shout out to Amia. My favorite food is cassava leaf. Wow, that's delicious. Absolutely. A big shout out to Amia. A big shout out to Lily, all the way from England. Yeah, yeah. That's it. I have UK cup. Let me show you. I have a mug. I have a mug. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. That's my mug. It's very big, so I love using it a lot. So let's go. A big shout out to Aria. A big shout out to Kiki. Kiki from France. I know you guys speak French, and I don't know if the tower. I know Paris is in. Guys, let's go. A big shout out to Charlie. A big shout out to Mama. Yeah, let's go. I love France. Yeah, I think my first holiday will be in Paris. Yeah, a big a big shout out to Gracie. Let's go. Put down your name. Thank you for the 100 likes. Wow, it's 100 already, guys. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Au revoir. Comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle Essay or Kiki. Clap for me. I'm doing well in French. Let's go. A big shout out to Amia from Oklahoma. Wow, I love that name. Wow, that's pretty. I love that name. I used to hear that name, but I don't know where the country is located. But that name Oklahoma, we always use it. We always use it. So I love the name. It sounds, yeah, fresh in my memory. A big shout out to Sarah, a big shout out to Mia, a big shout out to Zuzai. Wow, I love you too. I love you all. You all are my queen and my kings. A big shout out to Tahotas. Shout out to Nico. Let's go. A big shout out to Yuki. Shout out to Ombre. Shout out to Bailey. It's been 12 weeks since my surgery and I started school now. Oh, that's a good news. You started school. It means you are quite okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I'm happy to hear that, darling. I'm happy. A big shout out to Jessica. A big shout out to Amia. A big shout out to Kathy. Shout out to Kiki. That's me. That's me. Let's go. Slay. Love from Texas. I love you. Oh, Texas. A big shout out to Bianca. A big shout out to Ivy. Please, can we take the like up to 120? Oh, this is great. Shout out to Ray. A big shout out to Finley. My tea is here. Okay, I think it's still very hot. So I'll wait a bit. A big shout out to Amelia. A big shout out to Ariana. Shout out to Ima Danungskiet. Wow, powerful name. A big shout out to Lindia. A big shout out to Evie. A big shout out to Kadeen. Shout out to Rose. Rose, Rose, Rose. I am from America, Indiana. Oh, nice to meet you, darling. A big shout out to Gurinda. A big shout out to Darcy. A big shout out to Kenza. Shout out to Lyra. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to from Canada. All the way from Canada. Go Canada. Go Canada. Hey. A big shout out to Nali. Kiki, 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 Kiki. Can let's go. A big shout out to Corinda. A big shout out to Emma. A big shout out to Aya. Big shout out to Besley. You welcome, gorgeous. A big shout out to Ellie. A big shout out to Mariam from Palestine. Toot. A big shout out to Lamb. A big shout out to Lamb. Lamb said, please stop skipping me. I don't skip. I see first before I call. What you need to do is just to keep putting out your name there. I don't skip people. Trust me, I don't do it. No matter how rude the comment is, I will still say it and address it the way it should. So please put your name there back to back. I will see it and I will give you a lovely shout out. Trust me on that. A big shout out to Renzo. A big shout out to Ren, Wren, please. A big shout out to Georgia. I'm from South Africa. Hi, darling. All the way from South Africa, DC. Nice to meet you. A big shout out to Batloman. A big shout out to Christine. Shout out to Ivan. A big shout out to Amia. A big shout out to Lilia. Shout out to Addison. Shout out to Julia. A big shout out to Kelly. A big shout out to Morgan. A big shout out to Lena. A big shout out to Bella. Bella. Big shout out to Kalina. Shout out to Ezekiel. Shout out to Evie and your bestie Georgia. A big shout out to Danica. Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much, dear. A big shout out to Matley. You're welcome. Big shout out to Felicity. A big shout out to Siomara. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Ruben. Shout out to Ramsey. A big shout out to Pretty. A big shout out to Lena. Guys, please let's take the like up to 120. And please subscribe. Please subscribe. Thank you so very much. Please subscribe. Thank you so very much. Let's go subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Queen Dresser from Albania. Yeah. All the way from Albania. Yeah, clock it. A big shout out to Alexi. A big shout out to Jace. A big shout out to Nikitila. I sub and I like. Thank you so much, Nikitila. I love you all. A big shout out to Mouse. A big shout out to Rose. A big shout out to Juju. A big shout out to Isaiah from South Africa. Clock it. A big shout out to Jackson. Shout out to Jazz. Shout out to Rayleigh. Shout out to Mankey Asha. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Guys, let's go. Please, let's subscribe. Thank you. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. I love you guys. A big shout out to Adriana. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Drop your names. I give you a shout. A big shout out to Anne Behi. Let's go, guys. a big shout out to Erica. Please, if you have not subscribed, guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. I'm very sorry. Yeah, some person said I was muted. Yeah, I was truly muted. I'm so sorry. A big shout out to Jessica. I mean, please, if you've not subscribed, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Name. Please let's go subscribe and like. Let's take the like up to 20. Thank you so much. Oh, a big shout out to Leanie from Norway and Sweden. Oh, beautiful. Welcome, darling. A big shout out to Gloria. Yeah, am I still lagging? Yeah, a big shout out to Valeria. A big shout out to Adley. A big shout out to Dana. A big shout out to Jadan. Kiki, I'm back. Welcome back, gorgeous. A big shout out to Michael Jackson, the goat of our time. A big shout out to Dada. A big shout out to Hadley. Guys, let's take this time to go like. Let's take the like to 130. Okay, and don't forget to subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I just want to sip a little of that. Drop your names, subscribe. I'll give you a shout. It's still very hot. A big shout out to Lilo. A big shout out to Gita. A big shout out to Isabella. A big shout out to Ines. I saw say my name. Drop your name. I will say it. Absolutely. A big shout out to Winnie. Let's go. A big shout out to Laini. Big shout out to Princess. Oh, gorgeous name. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Sophia. A big shout out to Paige. Shout out to Glana. To Pei. A big shout out to Paige. A big shout out to Nat. Oh, not time for question yet, please. Stephanie's. Please, not now, please. A big shout out to Molly. A big shout out to Georgia. Georgia. A big shout out to Georgia. Uh, let's go. Hi, Maxine. A big shout out to you. A big shout out to Ruchi. A big shout out to Lily. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Erica. Shout out to Mela. A big shout out to Harry. A big shout out to King. A big shout out to Jesus. A big shout out to Daniela. A big shout out to Avnet. A big shout out to Mela. Shout out to Hannah. Guys, if you have not subscribed, please let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. Please, if you've not subscribed, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so very much. A big shout out to Amia and your lovely boyfriend, Glacia. A big shout out to Laura. A big shout out to Glanelle. Shout out to Golf. Shout out to Estrella. How long have I been live? 65 minutes. For what? What are you looking for?
I'm about to do my work.
A big shout out to Suki. A big shout out to Andy. A big shout out to Jordan. Guys, please let's go like. Can we take the like to 130, please? 30. I need 8 amazing persons. Lovely, amazing, beautiful, gorgeous. To take the like up to 130 for me. Thank you. Josh. Josh, why do you drop that comment? Um, yeah, the comment is, yeah, it's just absolutely up to you, okay? A big shout out to Pihu. A big shout out to, yes, I'm Jeremy's mom. Thank you so much. Please, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Hannah.
Hannah.
Yeah, Hannah.
Oh, Hannah.
A big shout out to Hannah. Yeah, I'm Jeremy's mommy. A big shout out to Evelyn. A big shout out to Natalie. A big shout out to Movalongsa. Thank you so much for commenting. I love you all. A big shout out to God. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Anita. A big shout out to Lilia. A big shout out to Joanne. Yeah, Joanne, please exercise little patience. Yeah, but just keep dropping your name, okay? I will get your comment soon. Please, apologies. I'm joking. A big shout out to Josh. A big shout, you're gorgeous. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Painting. A big shout out to Luna. How old is your son? Yeah, yeah. Mm, they are 11. They are another one 9. So it depends. A big shout out to, I don't know, you did YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube, my darling. A big shout out to Mai. A big shout out to Dylan Six. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Can we take the like up to 130, please? Yeah, I need 3 amazing persons to take the like to 130. And please don't forget to subscribe. I love you all. I do love you. A big shout out to Kahi. Yeah, let's go. Can you do a big shout out to, oh, a big shout out to YouTube. Yeah, yeah, they deserve it. Yeah. I love you. I love you, Ami. Thank you so much. A big shout out to S. Let's go, guys. A big shout out to S Trainer.
What are you doing at the same time? Yeah, let's do something. Are you gonna do your work?
A big shout out to Amia.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on,
Yeah, I love you. Thank you so much.
because Brian said it.
Let's go. A big shout out to Kawena. What country are you in the right? Yeah, I'm in the UK. A big shout out to Sama. Are you on another? Are you on another platform? Yes, I am. I'm on another. Yeah.
His name is
Oh, sorry, Karen. A big shout out to you, Karen.
Lil.
A big shout out to Brianna. Please. I'm the UK too. Oh, you're in the UK too. Nice to meet you. Please let's subscribe and like for me. A big shout out to Larry. You're so pretty. Thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Asma. A big shout out to Larry. Let's go. A big shout out to Sadie. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. What's your favorite country? And do you do live every single? Yeah, I do live every single day. Yeah, I don't have favorite country. Okay, so yeah, we are all different in our own ways. Yeah, there's no favorites. I love all countries, all, absolutely all the countries. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Mahala. Let's go. A big shout out to Destiny. A big shout out to Lana. A big shout out to Brooklyn. Love you too. Where do I live? I live in the UK. Thank you. My favorite color, I'll say white. But I love varieties. I'm not yeah, I love varieties. I'm not so, but I would just say white. A big shout out to Gojo, a big shout out to Lorna, a big shout out to Lily. Kiki, guess what? Azure, let me know, tell me. A big shout out to Finley. What's my name again? I'm Ese. My dog died days ago. Oh, I don't want to cry. Oh, so sorry. That's not good for you, my darling. So sorry. Take heart. Yeah, you need to be strong, okay? Yeah, you need to be strong. Yeah, you can get yourself another one, okay? What's your accent? I don't have accent. I'm accentless. A big shout out to Lily. Liliani. Someone is asking, was my accent? I don't have accent. I'm accentless. I don't speak American. I don't speak British. I'm just there. So you're really pretty. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Alena. A big shout out to Layla. You're really pretty. Thank you, gorgeous. You're gorgeous as well, Mama. Mama, you taking me out honorably. How much you let me know? Oh, probably you are writing poetry. I don't know what that is. What is your accent? I said I don't have accents. I don't have accent. A big shout out to Luna Ray. I love you, right? Yeah, I love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Nezuko. Big shout out to Adi. Big shout out to Nezuko. A big shout out to Angelina. A big shout out to OP. What's your favorite slang word? I don't know. I have a lot. A big shout out to, hi. Yeah, a big shout out to Aisley. A big shout out to Aisha. Am I pretty? Yes, you are. You're gorgeous. You're pretty. Yes, I remember you, Claire. Thank you so much. No, I'm using it. I want to use it for content. Yeah. Yeah, a big shout out to Rosie. A big shout out to Maya Amber. Shout out to Raya. Shout out to Isley. Shout out to Ava. Who is your favorite singer? I have a lot of singers. Yeah, I have a lot of them. Yeah, all artists are good in their own way. So I listen to almost every music, both new and old. I still listen to the 60s, 50s music, 70s. I still listen to those music. They are really, really fresh, like lovely music, lovely lyrics. So I love it. A big shout out to Esther. A big shout out to Maya Hamba. It's Olivia from yesterday. Clock it, girl. You're welcome again. A big shout out to Rosie. Let's go. Have you heard any of my song, Luna Ray? No, I haven't. A big shout out to Corbin. Clock it. Do you like Ketse? Oh my days, I do like them. And I look like Mano. Yeah, 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 yeah. A big shout out to Eva. Let's go. Have you heard? Oh my days, Taylor Swift. A big shout out to Esther. A big shout out to Eva. A big shout out to yeah. My grandmother has died. Oh, take heart, my darling. Yeah, take heart. Be strong, okay? You didn't see. Yes, I didn't see your comment, darling. I think you can put your comment down now. Yeah, I think. So beautiful, Didi. Big shout out to you, Didi. Thank you, my darling. It's uh what is a big shout out to Antonella. What is your favorite song? Yeah, I have a lot of favorite songs for different purpose. Yeah, for different purpose. Yeah, I listen to blues. I listen to hip hop. I listen to Christian music or gospel. I listen to yeah. It depends on the purpose. Yeah. Are you from Congo? No, I'm not from Congo. I'm from Nigeria. Your life is little glitchy. Yeah, I think the network is pretty bad. Guys, please bear with me. If it kicks you out, please come back. Come back, come back, come back as quickly as possible. A big shout out to Gloria Gift. Gorgeous. A big shout out to Faith. Clock it. A big shout out to Taylor. A big shout out to Harper. Oh, thank you. You love my. Thank you so much, darling. I have subscribed. A big shout out to Pocky. Thank you, darling. Can you dance? Go. Doo-ding, doo-ding, doo-ding. That is the best I can do for now. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Malani Londa. A big shout out to Diva. A big shout out to Gracie. My days. A big shout out to Anna Maria. Shout out to Julie. Shout out to Benno. Shout out to Anna Maria. I love you, Didi. Good night, darling. Thank you. A big shout out to Kaden. I am Canadian. Clark, it's nice to meet you, dear. A big shout out to Evia and Destiny. A big shout out to Athena. A big shout out to Mariama. A big shout out to Hetty. Shout out to Noche. Guys, please let's like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Can we take the like up to 140? And please subscribe. Yeah, I just want to take a sip. Oh, a big shout out to Antonella. Antonella, pretty name. A big shout out to Iman. Oh, I love you too. Latana. Latani. You are so beautiful. Thank you so much, gorgeous. I love your hair. Thank you. I love you all. I love you all, guys. I love you so much. Please let's take the like up to 140. Who is doing that for me? Who is doing that? Who is doing it? Who is doing it? Please don't forget to subscribe, because if you don't, you might not see me again. And I come on this live stream every day. I stream every day. Miranda, hi Miranda. Can you tell? Okay. A big shout out to Miranda. A big shout out to Violet. A big shout out to Antonia. Big shout out to Lila. A big shout out to Amina. A big shout out to Lily. Yeah, tell me something, Jay. A big shout out to Sky. You're welcome, my gorgeous. I remember you, Miranda. A big shout out to Cassidy. Shout out to Florence. Shout out to Irina. You are a... Let's go. A big shout out to Nora. A big shout out to Acha. Let's go. A big shout out to Aliza. A big shout out to Violet. Shout out to Hapa. Shout out to Damia. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay, I will try and do that, darling. A big shout out to Damien. Yeah, Damien. I love that name. A big shout out to Irina. Let's go. A big shout out to Ella. Please, can you listen to one of my song? All right, Luna Ray. Okay, that's fine. Guys, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Guys, let's go. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I love you all. A big shout out to Tiana. Can you give a shout out to my brother? A big shout out to your lovely brother, Josu. It's his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josu. Happy birthday to you. My regards to him. Happy birthday. All the best, okay? A big shout out to Lila. A big shout out to Esa. You love my hair? Thank you so much. Oh, a big shout out to... He said, we love you. Oh, it's almost my birthday. Can you sing? No, wait for your birthday. Just wait for your turn. A big shout out to Dakota. A big shout out to Savannah. A big shout out to Dino. Let's go. A big shout out to Belle and Jace. Yeah. Please, a big shout out to Zuri Sadai. A big shout out to Kataleya. Shout out to King. Big shout out to Asia. A big shout out to Kimora. No, I didn't see your comment. It's my birthday. A big shout out. Okay, big shout out to you, Phoenix. And happy birthday to you. A big shout out to Samira. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Phoenix. Happy birthday to you. Oh, a big shout out to Sylvia. If your birthday has passed, no, I won't sing. If your birthday is not today, I won't sing as well. So please always come on this stream. I will sing for you if it's your birthday. Please, we shouldn't lie. Be patient till the day of your birthday. If your birthday is December, don't worry. I'm here. I will sing for you. I will come because of you every day to sing for you. So you don't need to panic. You don't need to worry. Just wait for the actual dates. Bye, darling. I love you too. A big shout out to Ava. Mine is 27th of January. Wow. My birth date and month. Oh my days. I'm 27th of January this month. Yay! No way. Like, oh. Anyways, happy birthday in advance. A big shout out to Ivy. A big shout out to Aria. Thank you. My name is Kai. A big shout out to Kai, the artist, because I became an artist. Nobody knows that, but all of my parents. I wish you the very best. Just keep pushing. You will know. They will know you, okay? You are I'm your biggest fan. I love you. I know you are my biggest fan. I know. Thank you so much. Well, birthday twin. Yeah, we are 20. Birthday twinnies. A big shout out to Kello. When is your birthday? My birthday is 27 of this month. Yeah. Yeah. Go Kiki. Go Essay. Go Essay. Go Essay. Go Kiki. So my birthday is 27th. Yeah, we're twinning. A big shout out to Dino. A big shout out to Amra. A big shout out to Sincere. Oh, please let's go. Can we take the like up to 150, darling? I just need 5 amazing person that can take it to 150. I love. Please don't forget to subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Kiki Air and Lifestyle. That's me. That's me. A big shout out to Fran Yelis. Thank you for that. A big shout out to Ha. Shout out to Hella. I do remember me. A big shout out to Sienna. Yes, I do remember you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Dino King. You didn't see. A big shout out to Isabel. A big shout out to Ashley. A big shout out to Hella. Um, Oh, you are 27 years old. Oh, nice to meet you, years old. Okay, I get that. A big shout out to Nina. A big shout out to Zena. A big shout out to Kai. Shout out to Alexa. Guys, let's take the like up. Okay, let's take the like up. I need 5 amazing person to like, my darling. Oh, for your mom. A big shout out to your lovely mommy, Melita. And a big shout out to my mom, Mrs. Ezeko. Guys, let's go. A big shout out to Sima. Sima. A big shout out to Sewa. Okay, let's go. Guys, please let's like and subscribe. Let's go. Let's go. 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 I'm gone. Take a big shout out to Asli. A big shout out to Darcy. A big shout out to Zoe. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I love you too. Thank you. A big shout out to Ferron. A big shout out to Kenzie. A big shout out to Amina. I am your big fan. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. I know. A big shout out to Aria. A big shout out to Kenzie. A big shout out to Brinley. A big shout out to Aria. A big shout out to your lovely brother Venga. You're my big fan. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. Freya, I know Freya. I know you, darling. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Zimba, who has watched Lion King. We are having Zimba here. Zimba. A big shout out to Lavine. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. I'm your big fan. Thank you, my darling. I know. A big shout out to Willow. Bless you. Let's go. Thank you so very much. I love your hair. Thank you, my gorgeous. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Natalie. A big shout out to Luna. A big shout out to Guyana. A big shout out to Anna. Anna. How are you, Anna? Shout out to a big shout out to Daniela. Shout out to Abby. A big shout out to Amanda. A big shout out to, let's go, Julie. Julie, you love my voice. Thank you so much. You are. Let's go. A big shout out to Phoebe. We should applaud for her. She's trying to read all the names and she's sitting here for us. Oh, thank you, Dino. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. A big shout out to Cassandra. A big shout out to Neva. I'm here because of you guys. So a big shout out to Carl. You're so beautiful. Thank you so much, gorgeous. I love the gold in your hair. Oh, okay, the beads. Okay, thank you so much. A big shout out to Asmi. A big shout out to Helly. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Oli Pop. A big shout out to April. My name is. A big shout out to Akwara Def Agahadra. Powerful names. A big shout out to Vicky. Shout out to Wenroog. A big shout out to Raya. Shout out to Layla. Shout out to April. Yeah, Joanna, please, you can drop your comments now. Very, very important. And please don't just drop one. Just keep posting, like, keep dropping it. I will see it. Please, I know why I said you should do it now. Yeah. Please do it now. Okay, and don't just drop one. Just keep, commenting. I will see it. Guys, let's go. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Bob and your older sister Kate. Oh, that's lovely. Beautiful name. I remember saying it was my birthday and you sang happy birthday and it was your son's birthday. Oh, bless you. Yeah, it will soon be my birthday now because my birthday is 27th of January. A big shout out to Salish. Salish. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Nora. Shout out to Anna. Thank you. God bless you. Oh, God bless you too. God bless you really well. A big shout out to Derek. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Jasly. A big shout out to Sophie. Can you say please? Can you please say? Okay. I thought it has gone. 6, 7. I thought 6. It has. I thought 6, 7 has gone. Like 2025 long ago. Oh my days. A big shout out to Shang. A big shout out to Christina. Shout out to JC. Shout out to Lottie. Let's go, you walk. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Jenvin. Jevin. A big shout out to Lily. Big shout out to Jenia. Big shout out to Elika. You are the best. Thank you so much. You are the best as well. Thank you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you, guys. I love you all. A big shout out to Kaomel. I already like and subscribe. Yeah. Thank you. Would you marry me? No, I'm married already. Thank you. A big shout out to Shahela. A big shout out to Dr. Bobby Jr. My sister Brie. Sorry, I don't understand that. No, it is pronounced Weather. A big shout out to Sweva. I'm trying. How does CW sound now? Is it Siva or Weaver? A big shout out to Hardin. A big shout out to Dino Memisevic. A big shout out to Wood Shelly. A big shout out to Iyana. A big shout out to Capio. A big shout out to Onyx. Hi, darling. Onyx. A big shout out to Iyana. A big shout out to Lebra James. Shout out to Lucy. Guys, please let's take the like up too. Yeah, please let's take the like up, please. I need amazing person to please take the like up. If you can spam for me, please spam for me. Thank you so much. And don't forget to subscribe. Quevan. A big shout out to you, Nora. A big shout out to you, Violet and Olivia. Shout out to you, Paris. Hugh Thin. A big shout out to Lulu. Shout out to Sophia. A big shout out to Amira. A big shout out to Juliana. Juliana, okay. My brother name is... A big shout out to your lovely brother, Matthew. A big shout out to Abigail Monsa. Big shout out to Felicia and British. A big shout out to Mia. Big shout out to Oma. Oh, thank you so much. A big shout out to Peepa. Big shout out to Raya. Shout out to Amira. Shout out to Ronja. Cheers. Please, can we take the like up to 65? Thank you. You are so sweet and pretty and beautiful. Thank you, lovely. You're gorgeous and sweet as well. A big shout out to Talula. Shout out to Amelia. Shout out to Hayden. A big shout out to Serenity. Yeah. Talula. Francisco. Shout out to Pilot. Oh, your co-pilot. A big shout out to your co-pilot, Dino Jr. A big shout out to Sophia. I have to. All right, Carrie B. I love you. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Addy. A big shout out to your lovely daddy. Your dad, my dad is called. A big shout out to your dad, said. A big shout out to Massey. A big shout out to Leo. A big shout out to Corbin. Let's go. A big shout out to Adina. Shout out to Scarlett. Shout out to Leo and Millie. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to your big sister, Lyra. A big shout out to Evelyn. A big shout out to Annalisa. A big shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Annalise. A big shout out to Emma. A big shout out to Mia. Shout out to Ivy. Shout out to Soleil. Shout out to Cherish. Yeah, guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I love you too. Thank you very much. Thank you, my queen. Thanks, my kings. Thanks, my divas. Thanks, my gorgeous. Thank you all. Thank you so very much. Shout out to Eva. You pretty. Thank you, gorgeous. You're such a baddie. A big shout out to Preppy. A big shout out to Suki. Shout out to Ra. I love you. Can you? Shout out to my dad. His name is pronounce it Said. It's Said. Okay, please write that again. I didn't get it. A big shout out to Lara Raj.
Does the tea taste good?
No, it's not cold. It's warm.
Does it taste good?
Mm-hmm.
Does it taste good?
No, it's hot. Eh?
Does it taste good?
Yeah, it is.
I want to taste
No, it doesn't taste sweet at all. It doesn't taste good. Not good for you. A big shout out to Shiren. A big shout out to Evelyn. A big shout out to Da.
water.
Just go. A big shout out to Daniela. Oh my days. A big shout out to Lena. A big shout out to Marianne. Big shout out to London. Shout out to Clee. Shout out to Chloe.
Mommy, can you do the coat? Gerald mistake. Mommy, can I taste
No,
it?
it's not. It's not sweet.
But Jeremy tasted it. He said it's like water.
Take a big shout out to Massa. Guys, please, let's go. No. Guys, it's just warm. Guys, please, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Can we take the like up to 170? A big shout out to Ava.
Gerard, hold on to that.
Shout out to Dean Sin Maya. You're so pretty and you are so gorgeous. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Dixon Maya. You're welcome. A big shout out to Said. A big shout out to Julianne. A big shout out to Zaynesi. Thank you for subbing.
Yes, I'll just go and play.
Shout out to Mano. Shout out to Malaya. Shout out to Liliana. Shout out to Luffy. Shout out to Soma. Shout out to Shadow. Shout out to Heavy. Shout out to Isla. You're welcome. Guys, let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. Please, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Shout out to Charlie Joe. Shout out to Sophia Romero and Duran. A big shout out to Kelly. A big shout out to Leanna. A big shout out to Zoe. Let's go. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna go. Oh, that's fine. Okay. That's okay. A big shout out to Hallies. A big shout out to James, Rebecca, Helen, Biscay, Front, Go Bell, Wenda, Ivy. A big shout out to Adi. A big shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Haya. A big shout out to Annie Esther. Shout out to Rosin. Shout out to Bree. Bree. Ivy. A big shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Alina. Shout out to Iga. Shout out to Maddie. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Amanda. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sophia. Sophia. Amazing names. A big shout out to Lexi. A big shout out to Biscas Slay. A big shout out to Paisley. A big shout out to Rose. Hiya. It's me, Layla, again. Hiya. Patrick and Amposa Mad. Umposa. Shout out to Kushid Sak F. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Margaret. I can't see you. Shout out to Payson. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Charlie. Guys, can we go subscribe? Thank you. Let's take the like up to 70. I just need 4 amazing person. 4 lovely persons to take it to 70, please. A big shout out to Julie, and I love your accent. Oh, thank you so much. I don't have accents. I don't know where I belong. I don't belong anywhere. Not America, not British. You know, they all have accents. Even, yeah, but I'm from Nigeria, so probably you can look for the accent in Nigeria, but I don't have accent. But thank you so much. Thank you. That's nice. Makes me feel good. A big shout out to Lexi. A big shout out to Hafsa. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Eleanor. Shout out to Valentina. Eh, 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 eh. Shout out to Rihanna. Eh. Go girls, go boys. A big shout out to Alena. A big shout out to Nasi. Shout out to Logan. Shout out to Mayram. A big shout out to Ascende. Shout out to Easy. Shout out to Embalia. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for spamming. Please let's subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Appy. Appy. Thank you. Shout out to Saya. Sorry, Soya. Shout out to Luna. Luna, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, dear. Shout out to Raina. Shout out to Lula. Lula Bell. A big shout out to Mbali. A big shout out to Olivia or Eva. A big shout out to Mata. Big shout out to Coho. A big shout out to Olivia. Big shout out to Fa. Shout out to Mbali. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Can we take the like up to 75 for me? I love you too, Eva. A big shout out to Arabella. Thank you so much. You A big shout out to Gali. A big shout out to Eva. A big shout out to Patapim. A big shout out to Mbag. Oh my days. A big shout out to Lisa. Guys, let's go. I love your video. Thank you so much, guys. A big shout out to Kid. A big shout out to Lisa. You are my favorite YouTuber, and by the way, my name is Maya. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sarah. Oh, oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Please let's take the like up to 75. So I just need two amazing person that we take it to 75. And please let's subscribe. You please let's subscribe, guys. Yeah, please let's go subscribe. I love your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I gotta scream. You are so kind. Thank you, Eva. A big shout out to Bella. Shout out to Arlene. A big shout out to Harleen. I love your video. You're pretty and slay. We slay just like that. Clock it. Yeah, you're gorgeous as well. Trust me. A big shout out to Sienna. Shout out to Rose. Hi. A big shout out to Rosa. Yeah, you got it, girl. Yeah, go, 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 go. Thank you. A big shout out to Sarah. A big shout out to Sadaf. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Zile. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Reina. My birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, come tomorrow. I will sing for you. Yeah, I owe you a song. So when you come tomorrow, I'll sing for you. Oh, a big shout out to Yana. A big shout out to Adi. If I was your friend, you would be my favorite friend. Ah, oh, thank you. You're amazing. A big shout out to Chloe. A big shout out to Nora. A big shout out to Zamara. I can't wait. Yes, I will sing for you. Personal birthday song to you. Okay, so come tomorrow. I will sing. And anyways, happy birthday, darling. Okay, and I hope you have an amazing birthday. Aside this one, tomorrow I'm gonna sing for you. A big shout out to Suhara. A big shout out to Jessica. Shout out to Lena. Shout out to Easy. I love you too. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Zinle. I'm going to watch your video so much. Oh, thank you, Eva. You're amazing. You're so sweet. A big shout out to Lisa. A big shout out to Starly. Shout out to Susan. A big shout out to Lisa. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Can we please take the like to 80? Please. Yeah, please let's take the like up. You can tap for me, my darling. Just tap, 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 spam, 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 spam. Pam, 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 pam. If you haven't subscribed, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sincere. A big shout out to Trinity. Pam 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 pam. My birthday is in 2 months, March. Yeah. When it's your birthday, March 15th, come to this live stream. I will personally sing for you. I will sing for you, dedicate your birthday song to you. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be singing for someone. Tomorrow it's booked already. So March 15th, come on this live stream. I'll sing for you. Come every day, okay? You can call, yeah, I stream every day. So please don't miss any. Can we take the like to 90, please? A big shout out to Easy. A big shout out to you pretty too, Jessica, darling. Yeah, a big shout out to when I rung the bell after my surgery because I had stage 2 lung cancer. Oh, sorry, darling. Yeah, they need to really check you up. And don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? Just stay positive. I pray for healing for you, honestly. Many people have really survived cancer, I must say, and you will also survive it, okay? So stay positive and take your medication back to back. You'll be fine. You will survive it. You'll come out strong. You will come out strong, okay? A big shout out to Bella.
Me, not me.
A big shout out to yeah. A big shout out to Sadia. Thank you. What time are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, it's not fixed yet. Yeah, I go live tomorrow. I'll be going live 3 times, morning, afternoon, and evening. So, but I don't know the time. Yeah, the time is not fixed yet. You can just turn on your notification bell, your button. Yeah, so anytime I go live, you'll be notified that I'm live. I think that's the best thing to do now. Any other thing I don't know. The time is not fixed yet, but I'm very sure that I go live every day. A big shout out to Leon. A big shout out to Lara. A big shout out to yeah, you wait for your time. It's not yet your birthday, so I can't sing for you now. Just wait till your birthday. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Opal. Opal. Where have you been? A big shout out to Isabella. Let's go. A big shout out to Caroline. Your boy Daniel. Oh, a big shout out to Daniel. A big shout out to Caroline. Today is your birthday. No, I'm not sure. Please, we shouldn't lie. It's not fair on those that are doing birthday. Please. A big shout out to Magdalene. A big shout out to Jada. A big shout out to Sophia. My birthday is 8 days time. Yay! We are all January born. Yay! Januaries are pretty. Yay! Januaries are handsome. We are all January born. So Jessica, you're January. Ooh. Please don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. All the months they have their their peculiarities, and they are all gorgeous. I'm not saying the rest months are not pretty or are not handsome. I'm just happy for the January born, that's all. When it gets to February, I'll also be happy as well. For you guys. So don't be jealous, okay? Let's go. A big shout out to Jada. I'm just saying, okay? I don't mean anything. A big shout out to Islam. Jesus love you too. Thank you so much. My birthday is March 26th. Yay! March born. Gorgeous. A big shout out to Shan Zane. A big shout out to Ismi. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Nani. A big shout out to Johnny. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sienna. A big shout out to Aris Clegg. Oh, Opa, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. You are amazing. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Massey. A big shout out to KK. Shout out to Akira. I have so many gifts. My oh, really? Can you say that again? I didn't read all of that before it went. Yeah, can you say that again? A big shout out to Lena. Yeah, a big shout out to Shawaman. Let's go. Shout out to Nasi. Shout out to Mbali. Shout out to Shawaman. Shout out to Betty. A big shout out to Mark Mark Bride. Hi. A big shout out to Amelia. Shout out to Marvin. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, can we subscribe? And please, let's take the like up to 95. Let's take the like up to 95. Where the old phone? Where's the old phone? Let's take the like up to 95. Please let us subscribe. Drop your names, please. Yeah, guys, you're welcome. Let's go. Yeah, guys, please let's subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to April. A big shout out to Ida. Shout out to Olivia. Do you sing? Yeah, sometimes I sing, but not as yeah, I'm not an artist. Yeah, I sing sometimes in the church. Yeah. So that is what I do. A big shout out to Natalia. A shout out to Dare. Guys, let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, can we take the like up to 95? Thank you so much. A big shout out to Austin. A big shout out to Laina. Shout out to Abby. Shout out to Logan. Shout out to Olis. Shout out to Zara. Shout out to Ano. Shout out to Iggy. A big shout out to Sanja. Yeah, guys, please let's go subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please let's go. A big shout out to Bobbies. A big shout out to Jojo. Shout out to Haley. Shout out to Isla. A big shout out to Brian. Shout out to Tinley. Shout out to Hannah.
Not plus 12.
Shout out to Monas. Shout out to Anai, a singer. Oh, Spanish music. Oh, you sing. Anai. Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, I love Spanish music. Yeah, I love Spanish, Mexico. Yeah, they sing well. A big shout out to Staria. A big shout out to Audrey. Thank you so much. Let's go. A big shout out to Holly. Let's go, guys. Let's like and subscribe. Please, let's subscribe, guys. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, a big shout out to Lily. Shout out to Sally. Shout out to Savannah. Shout out to Stara. A big shout out to Ocean. Ocean, ocean of mercy. Receive a gift. Yeah, let's go. A big shout out to Starla. Okay. A big shout out to Emily. Emily. Yeah, guys, drop your names. I give you a shout out. Um, please, if you have not subscribed, please let's subscribe. Please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Okay. A big shout out to Darcy. Shout out to Kenza. Shout out to Freya. A big shout out to Selo. Oh yeah, you got a gift from your friend for making it through your surgery. Oh, that's so kind of your friend. Congratulations, my dear. Big, big congratulations to you. Guys, please, if you have not subscribed, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Jody. Happy birthday to you. A big shout out to Noon. Shout out to Casey. A big shout out to Elonde. Big shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Annabelle. A big shout out to Lily. Big shout out to Mercy. Thank you so much. Clock it. A big shout out to Keon. Shout out to Amina. A big shout out to Kaylee. A big shout out to Lunzi. A big shout out to Millie. Shout out to Aisha. Shout out to Amina. A big shout out to Joyce Lee. Shout out to Brecca. Kayla. Shout out to Victoria. A big shout out to Fofi. Shout out to Deja. Shout out to Silly. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Marab. Let's go. Big shout out to Bella. Bella. A big shout out to Sophia. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. A big shout out to Zaria. A big shout out to Julia. Shout out to Aya. Shout out to Adin. A big shout out to Aurelia. A big shout out to Kaylee. Big shout out to Lily. God bless you too. A big shout out to Natalie. Guys, can we take the like up to 10? 210, 210, 210, 210. I just need 6 amazing person to take it to 10. 210, and please subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Isabella Pays. A big shout out to Natalie. A big shout out to Elizabeth. Let's go. A big shout out to Sienna. A big shout out to Bella. Shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Christian. A big shout out to Kiki. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. I love you all. Do you love this? Yes, I do. A big shout out to
I
Brian.
got every
A big
single
shout out
person
to
correct.
Ariana. A big shout out to
I
Vanessa.
got every
Shout out
single
to
person correct.
Ura. A big shout out to
Huh?
Luna. Shout out to
Shout,
George.
shout to Amber.
A big shout out to Vanessa. Thank you so much, guys. Big shout out to Cassie. Let's go. A big shout out to Layla. A big shout out to Victor. Shout out to Now. Shout out to Brina. Brianna. A big shout out to Tasam. Oh, really? That's lovely. Big shout out to Lee Timmy. Big shout out to Sophia. Big shout out to Isla. A big shout out to Essie. Thank you. Big shout out to Stormy. A big shout out to Stephine. Stephine and George. George Washington. A big shout out to Tavin. Your birthday in 2 days. Yay, happy birthday. Don't worry, when you come on your birthday day, I'm gonna sing for you, okay? Yeah. A big shout out to Charlie Foree. A big shout out to
Daddy,
Raven.
it's a this
Shout out to
angle, a big
Lexi. Shout out
angle.
to
Like more than
Dylan.
180 degrees.
Shout out to Shout out to Lara. Shout out to Tommy. Guys, can we take the like up to 210? 210. 210. And we shouldn't forget to subscribe. Thank you so much.
They are more than 90, but less than 180.
Please let's subscribe.
Yeah, let me check. The replace and replace are 90 plus more than 180.
Okay,
Straight, like bent.
This one is
let's
180.
go.
And this one like bent.
This one is
I'm
reverse.
back. Welcome
This
back,
one
guys. Welcome,
is
welcome, welcome. If you're just joining, you're welcome.
acute.
You're absolutely,
It's a V.
you're highly welcome. Yeah, that's the
You
word.
see acute, like here.
That is the word.
Acute is less than 180.
You're welcome.
It's less than 90.
Yeah, a big shout out to Brian. A big shout out to
Less
Romy.
than 90.
And this is right
A big
It's
shout out
more than
to
90.
Camila.
Right angle.
A big shout out to
If it is-
Linda. A
if it
big
is
shout out to
more than
Lola.
135.
it will be
Shout out to
more than 180,
Fiona.
obtuse angle.
Shout out to Max. Shout out to Emily. Shout out to Melanie.
Obtuse.
Shout out to Jason. Big shout out
Less
to
190 acute.
Yusra.
More
Oh.
than 90 is
Shout out to Jasons.
What a
But-
straight.
Shout out to Sailor.
straight line.
A big shout out to
This only.
Lola. Shout out to
It is
Henry.
like this one.
Yeah, guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much and drop your names. A big shout out to Mariam.
Completely around.
Shout out to Kaylee.
Completely around.
Shout out to Josie.
360 angle at a
No.
plus angle at a
Did I
plus.
just see that? No, Jisoo. A big shout out to Jama. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big shout out to Kiera. Shout out to Ma. Shout out to Evie. Shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Hasia. Shout out to Raven. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Please, if you've not subscribed, please subscribe and also like. Thank you so much. Shout out to Lena. Happy birthday, darling. Leah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are you proud of me?
See what she got.
Yeah. A big shout out to
215.
Aliyah. A big shout out to Eri. A big shout out to Avery. A big shout out to Ombre. A big shout out to Hamsik. A big shout out to Jabari. Lovely name, so gorgeous. A big shout out to Hasmink. A big shout out to James. A big shout out to Daniel. Big shout out to Kaya. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Marilyn. A big shout out to Luna. Shout out to Harry. You're welcome. Shout out to Lucy. Shout out to Maki. A big shout out to Boy. Shout out to Maki. Shout out to Marcy. Shout out to Brio. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's subscribe. Let's subscribe. Don't forget to like as well. Yeah, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Savia. Let's go. A big shout out to Avrila. Big shout out to May. So thank you so much. A big shout out to Sarah. A big shout out to Avrila. Thank you so much. I love you too. I love you all. Yeah, I love you all. Thank you. A big shout out to Sonic. You gorgeous too. You slay. Absolutely. A big shout out to Bonnie. Oh, you always watch me. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Lee. Girl, you slay. A big shout out to Yuna. Shout out to Anna. You all are gorgeous. Shout out to Morgan. A big shout out to Abeli. My sister name is. A big shout out to your lovely sister, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, yeah. A big shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Skylar. Shout out to Annie. Girl, you slay. Big shout out to Val. Shout out to Ima. Okay, a big shout out to Maverick. Yeah, a big shout out to Noemi. Shout out to Kali. Let's go. Jesus loves you too, darling. He loves everyone. A big shout out to Zena. A big shout out to Sammy. Guys, please, a big shout out to Raya. Please, let's like and subscribe. Sahura. I don't know what that means. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's subscribe. Let's like and subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Maddie. Hi, I'm French. My name is. A big shout out to Iris. Iris. A big shout out to. Oh, so sorry. A big shout out to Maddie. A big shout out to Evelyn. A big shout out to Ben. Oh, thank you. A big shout out to Marilyn. A big shout out to Penny. A big shout out to Leela. Thank you so much. Shout out to Marily. Shout out to Onta. Shout out to Eliza.
I don't know that's 150.
Oh, my sister's name was yesterday. What's her name? A big shout out to Ima. Big shout out to Henry. Shout out to Athena. What happened? A big shout out to Nola.
150.
A big shout out to Sage. Shout out to Evelyn.
120.
Big shout out to Avrila. Big shout out to Sage. Please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Toby C.
So where is it now?
Let's go. Thank you guys. A big shout out to Tewai. Shout out to Zandil. My cousin got taken away. Oh. Why? By who? Who took your cousin away? A big shout out to Blakely.
90.
A big shout out to Samini. A big shout out to Gabriel.
This is 180.
Can you please give me a big shout out to Chloe?
This is 90.
Shout out to Ahmad. How are you guys? Shout out to Laila. Shout out to Jack Morph. Shout out to Adla. Shout out to Lark. Shout out to Warden. Shout out to Grady Hardy. Shout out to Lucy. Shout out to Gabriel. Guys, let's go subscribe. Let's like and subscribe. Thank you. Please, I love you all. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. And drop your name back to back. I'll give you a shout out. A big shout out to Zama. A big shout out to Slim Gelly. Big shout out to Yaris. I saw you yesterday, Kiki. Where did you see me? Is it on this live stream or walking around? A big shout out to Maya. A big shout out to Ivy. A big shout out to JD. Shout out to Nala. A big shout out to Lynn Shaw. A big shout out to Ben. Yeah, drop her name. Your friend. Oh, hi, friend. A big shout out to Isabel. A big shout out to Brooklyn. That's gorgeous. Please drop the name of your friend. A big shout out to Scarlett. Shout out to Cassidy. Big shout out to Son Summer. Big shout out to Athena. Big shout out to Fiona. My sister's birthday was yesterday. Can you sing up? Oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to your sister Brooklyn. Happy birthday to her. Yee. Let's go. A big shout out to Ima. A big shout out to Mali. And I wish her all the very best in the world and in this life. A big shout out to Cassie. Let's go. A big shout out to Skylar. A big shout out to Miku. Please let's go like and subscribe. Can we take the like up? And please don't forget to sub. Let's sub, please. Let's go sub. Let's go sub. Let's go sub. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey. A big shout out to Faith. A big shout out to Ellie. A big shout out to Henry. A big shout out to Shalom. You're welcome. Yeah, please everyone like my videos and sub. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Leha. A big shout out to Betty. A big shout out to Catherine. A big shout out to Amara. A big shout out to Esther. Big shout out to Ashrock. A big shout out to Michelle. A big shout out to Mila. A big shout out to Adisa. Shout out to Rayleigh. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to who? Shout out to Hannah. Shout out to Andrel. Shout out to Catherine. Shout out to Jack.
I know that he was going this way, but he was saying
Okay.
how
Shout out to
not here.
Rebecca. Shout out to Faris.
Clockwise.
Shout out to oh my days.
This one.
A big shout out to Kirstine.
That's why I got this one.
A big shout out to Isabel. A big shout out to Chloe. A big shout out to Raya. Shout out to Shareem. Shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Millie. Shout out to Leah. Shout out to Azan. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I have to have my medication. I'll be back. Okay, my lovely. Okay. I'll be waiting for you. A big shout out to Antonella. A big shout out to Evalina. Oh, you're welcome. A big shout out to Nemi. Shout out to Ariel and Fuona. A big shout out to Azaya Box. Let's go. A big shout out to Evelina. A big shout out to Ariana. Thank you. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, gorgeous. A big shout out to Ania. Shout out to Jake. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please, can we go like and sub? Thank you. Yeah, let's go like and sub. Then I'll carry on again. Yeah, please let's go like and sub. Thank you, gorgeous. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, thank you for spamming. I love this. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Mina. Big shout out to Michael. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Kingsley. Shout out to Layla. Shout out to Anna. Anna. Shout out to Braydon. Shout out to Amelie. Shout out to Liam. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous names. So pretty. Shout out to Rosie. Shout out to Jordan. Buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Shout out to Ziva. Shout out to Zuva. Shout out to Ania. Shout out to Linda. Shout out to Avrila. Shout out to Raida. Shout out to Zeke. Shout out to Zumana. Shout out to Antonella. Shout out to Sienna. A big shout out to Michael. Shout out to Amelia and Elise. Shout out to Eveline. A big shout out to Lavender. My daughter's name is Raid. Oh, a big shout out to your lovely daughter, Raid. A big shout out to Gerard. A big shout out to Olasina. A big shout out to Jacob. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for spamming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for subbing. Thank you so much for subbing. I love you all. Yeah, a big shout out to Anto. I just sub. Thank you, my gorgeous. Guys, if you just sub, thank you so much for subbing. Yeah, I love you so much. Thank you. A big shout out to Marcy. A big shout out to EJ. A big shout out to Ivy. Big, 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 big shout out to Kennedy. Shout out to Megan. I'm crying so bad. Why? Please don't cry. Why are you crying? A big shout out to Jack. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to
It's parallel
Milo.
5.
Shout out to Tobacco Car
But
J.
parallel means they can never meet.
A
Parallel.
big shout out
These two
to
are parallel.
30th.
It can be like
30th
this.
of. A big shout out to Michael. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to
And these
Rayem.
ones are parallel.
Shout out to Massey.
This
Shout out to
side is
Ali.
parallel to this
Shout out to
side.
Caroline. Shout out to Iona.
Okay, they're parallel.
Shout out to
So
Ari.
just
Shout out to
Hold
Maddox.
on.
Shout out
Hold
to
on. So write
Birat.
down the letter of
Shout out to
each shape.
Fedora.
Each
Shout out to
description.
Rodo. Shout out to
What are the descriptions?
Emira.
4 right angles.
A big shout out to
Does this one have
Michael.
4
Big
right
shout out to
angles? Does this one have
Annabella.
4 right angles?
Shout out to Advika.
no.
So this one is
A big
opposite.
shout out
So
to
you didn't follow the
Asia.
description. This one's opposite. It's only this one that
A
has
big shout out to
4 right angles.
Natalie. A big shout out
Listen.
to
Look at the question. Write down the letter.
Ranam.
Now, write down the
Shout out to
letter of the shape
Simena.
which matches
Shout
each
out to
description. It
Guinea.
matches all
A big
the
shout out to
description.
Tama.
Let's see.
Big shout out to Soma.
This one.
Okay, number 1. 4
Ah,
right angles.
yes,
Which one is 7?
Soma.
Which one is 7?
Amazing. You
This
guys
one
are
number 4.
amazing, and I
2
love the
pairs of
names, honestly,
parallel
including the
sides.
ones that are
These
very
sides are
long.
parallel. These sides are
You know,
parallel.
when I say them, I
These
be
sides are
like,
still parallel.
wow,
These are
powerful
still parallel.
names.
But you don't know which
A big
one
shout out
is
to
the opposite
Nico. A
side.
big shout out
2
to
pairs of parallel
Raham.
sides and
Shout out to
no
Annabelle.
right angle.
Shout out
This
to
one has right
Oscar.
angle.
Guys,
No
please
right
let's go
angle.
like and
This one
subscribe.
does not have
Thank
a
you
right
so
angle.
much. I love you all.
So,
Absolutely stunning.
Hmm?
You all are gorgeous.
You
You
sure?
all are
Give
diva.
the question now. You can't even read the
Perfect,
question.
perfect,
What is the
perfect.
question saying? Go on board.
A big shout out to Kitty. Shout out to
So,
Clock. Clock it.
and what?
I am watching you, Kiki. Thank you
Read
for
the
watching
question.
me. I'm watching you too. We are
Which one
both
at all?
watchers,
So,
watching
you don't
each
understand the
other.
question at all.
Yeah, I love you all.
You have
A
out
big
of
shout
this
out to
A, B,
Summer. A big
C,
shout out to
D, E. You need to have
Easy.
2 pairs of
A
parallel
big,
sides.
big shout out to Joshua.
You can't. You have to
A
type
big
A,
shout out
C.
to
That's only
Skibidi.
1. So they have to tell you something.
A big shout out to
You need to knock off 1 of them.
Nanok. A big shout out
They
to
say, and no right
Heavenly.
angle. Which one does not have the right angle?
A
Out
big
of
shout out
A
to
and C.
Joshua. A big shout out to
Simple. Why you can't do this?
Patricia. Shout out to
But you didn't have 2 pairs of parallel
Ima.
sides. So
Shout out to
you are not even talking about B here.
Kimberly. A big shout out to Roa. Roa. A big shout out to Fatima. Shout out to Miralo. Shout out to Taylor Go Lightly. A big shout out to Roya. Shout out to Neva. You're welcome, gorgeous. A big shout out to Jama. Shout out to
They
Avrila.
also have 3 sides.
I love the bead on your
And this
hair.
side they
Thank you
also
so
have.
much, Soma. A big shout out
So
to
why you can't see that
Miranda. Shout out to Gian Luca. Shout out to Sekela.
one? Okay.
Shout out to Raiden. Happy birthday, Raiden. Shout out to Mason. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. Let's go. A big shout out to Luna. A big shout out to Amelia. Please let's go like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, please let's like and sub. Thank you so much. Can you sub for me, please? Please let's go sub.
Many.
Let's go sub, guys.
They check for them. Why you not using that? Why you use the one phone? Bad person.
Please let's subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, you have to go. All right. All right. Okay. That's fine. A big shout out to Lilo. A big shout out to Annabelle. A big shout out to Marlene. I'm subbing. Thank you, gorgeous. I love you. Thanks for subbing. Guys, thank you so much for subscribing. I want to say a very big thank you for liking. I want to say a very big thank you for also going to my videos to drop your own comment, your lovely comment. Yeah, thank you so much. A big shout out to Rory. A big shout out to Mangi. Shout out to Ava. I have to go. I love you, my darling. Take care of yourself. Guys, please let's subscribe. Please let's sub. A big shout out to Abiba. Thank you, Abiba. A big shout out to Juna. Shout out to Simena. Simena. I can't ignore you. Why? A big shout out to Caroline.
As long as it's along this plane.
Rehena. Hi, darling. A big shout out to Addison. Guys. Guys, please let's go like and sub. Shout out to Jana. A big shout out to Jana. Shout out to Alana. A big shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Lena. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I love you all. A big shout out to Rita. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Rose. A big shout out to Aboba. 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 A big shout out to Lana. Shout out to Martha. A big shout out to Martha. Let's go. A big shout out to Lee. Please, guys, let's like and subscribe. Please, let's go sub. Let's go sub. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Brianna. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah. Shout out to Ava. A big shout out to Zakia. Shout out to Emerine. Yeah, let's go, guys. Shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Ariana. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Josia. Shout out to Wavy. Shout out to Erica. Shout out to George. Shout out to Ima. A big shout out to gorgeous. Sorry. I thought it was George. I didn't know the person was gorgeous. Thank you. You're gorgeous as well. Absolutely. 100%. No cap. A big shout out to Kea. A big shout out to Mavis. A big shout out to Isabella. Big shout out to Lana. Yee. A big shout out to Faith. A big shout out to Noor. A big shout out to Lema. A big shout out to RDC. A big shout out to Kelly Rose. Guys, let's go subscribe and like. Let's go, 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 go. A big shout out to Grady. Shout out to Talem. A big shout out to Sophia. Shout out to Lana. Shout out to Freya. Shout out to Ashley. Shout out to Kane. A big shout out to Sonia. Shout out to Aspen. A big shout out to Avery. Gorgeous. A big shout out to Marvins. Big shout out to Lana. Big shout out to Broke. Shout out to Roya. Shout out to Naomi. Shout out to Jaylee. Shout out to Savina.
Is she the husband?
Shout out to Sila. A big shout out to Faisa. Guys, please let's go like. Let's take the like up to 70.
Hexagon.
Please let's take the like up to 70 and please let's subscribe. Thank you. Ozzy. Shout out to Ozzy. Shout out to Jaxie. Thank you. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Olivia. Shout out to Christine. Thank you for the love and like you showed to me. Thank you. A big shout out to Madison.
There's no shade that is.
Thank you. A big shout out to T. T Jassa. A big shout out to T Jassa. Shout out to Charlotte. Charlotte. Shout out to Lyndon. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to Kristen. Shout out to Rosie. I sub. My name is Alex. Shout out to you, Alex. Thank you for subbing, guys. Please, if you have not sub, please let's go sub. You look so beautiful. I love you as a fan. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A big shout out to Ragas. Very MLK. A very happy MLK. A big shout out to Timmy, Jimmy. Big shout out to Gracie. Shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Alexander. A big shout out to Ava. A big shout out to Tala. Guys, let's go subscribe. A big shout out to Angel. A big shout out to Catherine. A big shout out to your lovely mama, Madison. A big shout out to Katie. A big shout out to Denisa. Shout out to Tala. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Alana. Shout out to Abba. Shout out to Padavin. Shout out to Nagle. A big shout out to Pablo. Wow, lovely name. A big shout out to Robert. Shout out to Bristol. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Landon. Shout out to Mariola. Please, guys, let's go like. Can we take the like to 70 and let us subscribe? Please, if you have not sub, please let's go sub. Please let's go sub. Thank you. A big shout out to Jet. Thank you so much. Thank you. You all are amazing. Trust me. A big shout out to Ima. Shout out to Emilia. A big shout out to Chase. I sub also Peepa. Big shout out to Peepa. Please, if you have not sub, please let's go subscribe and like as well. Thank you so much for the likes. Yeah, thank you so much. A big shout out to Nasi. A big shout out to Mycene. Shout out to Angela. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Safa. Yeah, yeah. Guys, please let's go subscribe if you haven't. Oh, Pink. Hi, Pink. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I've been waiting for you to come, Pink. You're welcome. A big shout out to Ayun. Ayun. Let's go. Big shout out to Lulu. Shout out to Christine. Shout out to JL. Shout out to Alea. Shout out to Lillian Jackson. Shout out to Brave. Shout out to shout out to Zay. Hi Star. Hi gorgeous. Hope you're good. Please let's like and sub. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Mataya. Oh, I said it right. Your name right. Yes. Yes. I said one right at last. I said one name right at last. Yes. 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 I'm a genius. Like, seriously? I already saw. Thank you so much, Star. Thank you. A big shout out to Animatic. A big shout out to Calypso. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Eva. A big shout out to Everett. A big shout out to Damel. A big shout out to Dehana. Finally, I live a live streamer said my name right. Ah, finally, a live streamer said my name right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need to celebrate on this. Oh God, thank you so much. A big shout out to That Seed. A big shout out to David. Shout out to Aime. A big shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Sailor. How was your day? My day was great, Pink. How was your day too? In a bit, it's night, so I have to. All right, Pink. No worries. Enjoy your time. Shout out to Martab. Shout out to Isla. Shout out to Elliot. Shout out to Endless. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank you. You said my name right. Yay. I'm so clever. I'm saying people's name right. Like, I'm so happy about that. It gives me great joy. But most times, I don't always say it right. I won't lie. I just sound somehow. But never mind. There's room for improvement. And thank God I'm getting it right. Clock it. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Brittany. A big shout out to a big shout out to Nila. A big shout out to Kobe.
That's 5 cents.
A big shout out to Amina. Guys, please let's take the like up to 80. I just need 2 amazing person to take the like to 80 and to subscribe. Thank you.
cool.
The cool.
It cool. No, the cool.
Oh, yes, it is sweet to sleep, especially for cold period, not for hot weather. A big shower to Ruhi. A big shout out to Broke. A big shout out to Matab. Shout out to Leo. Shout out to Chris Lee. Shout out to Amaya. Happy birthday, darling. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Karil. A shout out to Adrian. Shout out to Zayden. Shout out to Joe Oshua. Shout out to Amia. Shout out to Kali. Happy birthday, Audrey. Shout out to Butterfly. Pretty name. Shout out to Adrian. Shout out to Daisy. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Lumina. Shout out to Erie. Shout out to Alina. Shout out to Grace. Bye, Pink. Shout out to Aya. Sweet dreams. Big shout out to Devonte. Shout out to Samia. Shout out to Jory. Shout out to Georgia. Shout out to Joshua. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Tara. Guys, please let's subscribe. Thank you so much.
Short. You think it's for me to look at it?
Please let's go subscribe and like. Jury's right. Yes. You got it right. Yes. A big shout out to Ima. Shout out to Amananda. You got it right. Yes. Big shout out to Kendra. Shout out to Darcy. Shout out to Beth. I love you all. Thank you so much. What is the full meaning of TWY? Are you on? Yeah, TW. I don't know what that means. A big shout out to Maya. Shout out to Violet. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Beth. Shout out to Juliet.
Sure, these shoes cannot fit together.
Oh, yes, I am, Star. Yes, Star. You're right. Shout out to Brainley. Shout out to Makala. Shout out to Charlotte. A big shout out to Christine, right? A big shout out to Kali. Shout out to Ania. That's cool. Thank you so much, Star. I love you all. A big shout out to Inaya. A big shout out to Gregson. Shout out to Kiera. Shout out to Fan. Shout out to Leo. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Aubrey. Shout out to Susanna. Shout out to Genesis. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Leela. Shout out to Jessica. Thank you, Star. Sweet dreams. Shout out to Elizabeth. Thank you, love. Shout out to Zonara. Shout out to Amelia. Please, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, please let's quickly like and sub. Let's quickly like and sub. Then you drop your names back to back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna call your name. Yeah, I will give you a shout out. Okay, don't worry. Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. You got Maria right. Yay. Yeah, let's go. A big shout out to Keoith. Shout out to Mimi. Shout out to Kenneth. Shout out to Ava. I subbed. Thank you for subbing, darling. Please, if you're just subbing, I want to say thank you, gorgeous. Eka. I want to oh, not lie.
6,300.
I want to say a very big thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. A big shout out to Painting. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Rita. Your voice is very nice. Oh, thank you, gorgeous. Thank you. Uh,
Oh, you like a cat inside.
I pronounced it wrong. I just feel like crying now. Just teach me how to pronounce it, please. Oh my days. A big shout out to Jasmine. A big shout out to Bella. A big shout out to Isabel. I'm spamming. Hearts is a big shout out to my lovely Isabella. She has been the one spamming since. So big shout out to you, darling. Thank you so much. Let's go. Please let's go like and subscribe. Let's like and sub. I love you all.
Daddy.
You all are my my true MVPs, my biggest fan. I love you all, fans. Thank you so much. My friends, my besties, my divas, my gorgeous, name it. All the good names on this earth, planet Earth. You are a singer. I'm not really a singer, like artist. Yeah, but I do sing. A big shout out to Sky. A big shout out to Kenda Williams. A big shout out to Bailey. A big shout out to Annabella. Pretty names, wow. A big shout out to Havana. A big shout out to Nelly. Neye. Big shout out to Neye, yeah. A big shout out to Anaya. Anaya, you're gorgeous as well. All right, sweet dreams, darling. Yeah. Yeah, my side is good. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Willow. A big shout out to Tamba. Good evening. A big shout out to Dino. Shout out to Lisa. Shout out to One Day. Shout out to Promise. Shout out to Anna. A big shout out to April. A big shout out to Jaden. Shout out to Jessica. Shout out to Yotan. Shout out to Aisha. A big shout out to Jace. A big shout out to Gracie. Yeah, you're gorgeous as well. A big shout out to Ima Brewer. A big shout out to Tolowani. I think I got that. I nailed it. A big shout out to Queen. A big shout out to Joy Success. Yeah, yeah. A big shout out to Sophia. A big shout out to Prime. A big shout out to Joy Success. A big shout out to Velvet. A big shout out to Ima Brewery. You're pretty, you're gorgeous too. A big shout out to Joloni.
Triangles have 3 angles.
Let's go.
But first, I saw this triangle.
A big shout out to Giselle. A big shout out to Sincere. A big shout out to Kali. Shout out to Millie. Shout out to Jason Carr. Let's go. A big shout out to Millie Bobby Brown. A big shout out to Destiny Lovelace. Can you say a big shout out to Kendra? Kendra is the best. A big shout out to Carrie. A big shout out to Nelly. A big shout out to Alana. Thank you so much, gorgeous. You guys are absolutely stunning. Your names are pretty names. A big shout out to Priestley. Shout out to Lyrics Keys. You're welcome, gorgeous. A big shout out to Adriana. Shout out to Destiny Gracia. Shout out to Kashaf. Shout out to Janet. Shout out to Noah. Shimpnap. Shinap. Shout out to Noah Shinap. A big shout out to Molly. Shout out to Ari. Shout out to Patricia Post. A big shout out to Travis. A big shout out to Asena. Asena. A big shout out to Jesus. A big shout out to Alexandra. Shout out to Jota. A big shout out to Kate Everest. Let's go. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let's like and subscribe. Guys, I love you. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Millie Bobby Brown. I love you all. A big shout out to Hava. Big shout out to Adeline. Big shout out to Maddie. Shout out to Mona Lisa. A big shout out to Shelly. A big shout out to Firely. Shout out to Jessica Sullivan. You're welcome, gorgeous. A big shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Katrine. Shout out to Elena. Shout out to Tiara. A big shout out to Zaina. Clarkette. A big shout out to Hyla. A big shout out to Charlotte. How did they used to do this thing? And tan 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 tan. How did they used to sing it? 1 + 1 is 2. Shoko. And 3. Boo boo. A big shout out to Ella. Guys, let's go. A big shout out to Kali. Shout out to Elcott. A big shout out to our very Mac Kata. A big shout out to Hila. A big shout out to Serene. A big shout out to Hella. Shout out to Zaina and your lovely brother Hannah. A big shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to Addison. Big shout out to her. Guys, please let's go like and sub. Like and sub. Like and sub. Thank you so much, gorgeous. A big shout out to Lona. Please let's subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. I love you. Please let's go subscribe. Thank you. Let's like and sub. Let's like and sub. And don't forget to tell your friends, to tell a family member, somebody to sub as well. Yeah, we are all having fun and we are, I'm happy about it. So don't forget to tell your friends, your family, your cousin. Yeah, just tell them to subscribe to this channel. Thank you so much. And thank you also for building how will I say it now? I want to thank you all honestly from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I'm a new YouTuber, you all know. And thank you for the massive support that I've been receiving for months now. And yeah, I want to say a very big thank you and I love you all from the bottom of my heart, honestly. Thank you so much. I love you all. Thank you for supporting me. It's always difficult to do it, as a new um creator. It's very, very hard. But with your massive support,
Look at it.
you made it so
It's
easy
gone
for
here
me.
four sides.
Honestly, I give it to you.
Does
You
Henry
made
gonna
it
have four sides?
very easy, as in
Yes.
seamless. I don't know the word to use. I can't
Hexagon.
really
Yeah, yeah.
put my words
Hexagon has
together.
6 sides.
From the bottom of my
And his cat
heart,
is four
I
sides.
say a very big thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I love you all.
That's what you
Yeah, guys, let's go. A big shout out to Camdy. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Salish Mata. A big shout out to Alia. A big shout out to Stephanie. Maddie's here. I love you too. Thank you so much, darling. She has been here for ages, for a very long time. Maddie, thank you so much. A big shout out to Johnny. A big shout out to Natalie. A big shout out to Rizia. A big shout out to Natel. A big shout out to Kendiana. Jacques. A big shout out to Jada. A big shout out to Hayden. Onyx. Onyx, you're right. Kiki, I tried to go live on my channel for the first time and all I got was 8. Yes. Absolutely, you are right. For the first time somebody's going live and all he got is 8. Yes. What I will tell you is, before you want to go live, you must be ready. You will definitely see that. You must be ready mentally, physically, socially. You must be very ready because they will come for you back to back. Hate is real. I won't lie. Hate is real and love is real. People will love you. In fact, the love is more. Let me put it that way. The love is very few people that hate, but the love is more. So concentrate more on those that love you and those that really cares about you, not the hate. Just forget about hate. Hate shouldn't, be on you at all. Please, you must be mentally ready. And if you are not ready, please don't even start. Don't go for it. Yeah, just do another thing. As you come to the live stream every day, you see people.
All the sides are.
You see people, they insult you
None of
for
the
no
sides are
reason.
equal.
For no reason. It is not you, it is their mental health. Some are not happy with themselves, some are not happy with the world, some are not happy with the family. So the hate is not you. Yeah, it's not really you. It is that they are not being shown love in the family. So there's no love. So you can't give what you don't have. You understand? So if you have love in your family, you will know what love means and you want to spread it. So my darling, just keep doing it if you love what you're doing. Guys, yeah, I'll stop here now. Let's continue. A big shout out to Millie Bobby Brown. A big shout out to Sydney. Ria O Orepeza. A big shout out to Tamba. A big shout out to Oscar. I subscribe. Thank you so much, Oscar. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. I love you all. A big shout out to Charlie. A big shout out to Mina. A big shout out to Rhett. Shout out to Lizzie. Shout out to AJ. A big shout out to Rick. A big shout out to Jaywell. A big shout out to Silas. A big shout out to Anaya. I subscribe. Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much for subscribing. And I always post these videos every day. I post the highlight of the stream, and I also post the stream as well. So you can, yeah, you can watch it, or you come to the live and watch as well. Yeah, I give a shout out. It does not matter. It does not really matter. But what matter is, yeah, you drop a comment, you drop a like, ah, and it's done. So because I see everyone's comment, and I'm liking it. I see your names and I'm marking it. So those are for me. I cherish that a lot. It means you're supporting me not only on the live stream, on the videos I put on my channel, which is wow. Like absolutely what I needed, or what I love. So guys, a big shout out to Lara. A big shout out to I broke up with my boyfriend. Why? Why? Oh my days. A big shout out to Dixie. A big shout out to Dixie. That's not nice. What's going on? Yeah, my darling, don't cry, okay? Take a deep breath. Take a lot of water. Exercise yourself, okay? And stay clear from... Go close to those that love you, okay? For now, just just take a nap, as in just relax. You'll be fine, okay? You will come back strong. Yeah, a big shout out to Sky, a big shout out to Haley, a big shout out to Mark, a big shout out to Lady, a big shout out to Harmony, a big shout out to Sephora, a big shout out to Haley, a big shout out to Nova, a big shout out to Charlie, a big shout out to Islam, a big shout out to Kennedy. A big shout out to Louise.
20 questions.
A big shout out to Emily Rose. Big shout out to Susie. Shout out to Taylor. A big shout out to Mariam. Shout out to Kaki.
Not all of them that you really know.
Please, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
We just look at it together. So you can go asleep for now.
Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Please let's go like and sub. I already did. Yeah, I mean those that haven't done it. Yeah, a big shout out to... Oh my days. A big shout out to Lexi. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Tamba. Guys, I don't know. I just want to say thank you, guys. I don't know why I'm just filled with excitement. Like, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for liking. Thank you so, so, so much. I'm really grateful. Okay, and I love you all. A big shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Kai. Oh God. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to me. Hi, John. A big shout out to Zoya. Let's go. A big shout out to Ariana. Shout out to Kennedy. Shout out to Lily. Guys, please let's go like and sub. Let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Camila. Yeah, a big shout out to Bob. A big shout out to Abby. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Aiden. A big shout out to Mickey. Big shout out to Bob. Shout out to Hella. Shout out to Zoya. Shout out to Ember. Shout out to Samantha. Shout out to Iris. Shout out to Walambe. Shout out to Scarlett. Shout out to Aiden. A big shout out to Mary. Shout out to Rabia. A big shout out to Kala. Shout out to Harmony. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's sub and yeah. Let's sub and like. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Karima. A big shout out to Kenley. A big shout out to Amber. I sub. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you for subbing, guys. A big shout out to Abby. A big shout out to Alexi. A big shout out to Camila. A big shout out to Guyana. A big shout out to Berat. Shout out to Lexi. A big shout out to Tanshon Kimon. Powerful. A big shout out to Lily Bunting. Shout out to Emira. A big shout out to Maxine. A big shout out to Elizabeth. A big shout out to Kendi. Shout out to Evon Lee. Shout out to JC Ergs. Shout out to Wheeler. Let's go. Guys, let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Serenity. Okay. Yeah, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Let's go. A big shout out to Massin. A big shout out to Let's go. A big shout out to Sonny. A big shout out to Lee. A big shout out to Rosie. Yeah. A big shout out to Kokshene. A big shout out to Sonny.
Those likes count as subscribes.
No. A big shout out to Bailey. A big shout out to Kati. A big shout out to Tengan. Clockit. A big shout out to Broke. A big shout out to Ella. A big shout out to Coco Chanel. Yeah, guys, please let's sub. Let's sub. Thank you. Please let's sub and like. Clockit. A big shout out to Promedi. I miss you too, my darling. A big shout out to Rosie. A big shout out to Kelby. Let's go. A big shout out to 40. A big shout out to Alex. A big shout out to Kayla. Clock it. Gwanda. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Javi. A big shout out to Lily Bunting. Big shout out to Lola. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to JJ. A big shout out to Shania. A big shout out to Lola. Dolola. A big shout out to Ash Girl Hash. A big shout out to Lele. A big shout out to Abby. Shout out to Alexander. Thank you. A big shout out to Alison. A big shout out to Ellie. A big shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Maddie. Let's go. Guys, let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. A big shout out to Lurik. Let's go. A big shout out to Ajana. A big shout out to Jory Slay. A big shout out to Kiki. Thank you. A big shout out to Frankie. A big shout out to Catherine. A big shout out to Aitana. Shout out to Luna. Shout out to Benno. Shout out to Tung Tung Sa. Ooh. A big shout out to Candy. Shout out to Katrine. Shout out to Aitana. Yeah, just tell me how to say it. A big shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Benno Reeds. Shout out to Aspen. Shout out to Kelvin. Shout out to Kara. Shout out to Essa. Shout out to Olivia from yesterday. Hi. A big shout out to Hannah. Oh, a big shout out to Lily. Shout out to Cartel. Cartel. A big shout out to Alana. Shout out to Haley. Shout out to Mariana. I like your sweater. I think I have one of those. Wow. That's lovely. A big shout out to um a big shout out to Gracie. Shout out to Cassine. Oh, dim dawn. Shout out to Kali. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's subscribe. Thank you. Shout out to Brianna. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Ray Vong. Shout out to Jamarion. Shout out to Joy. Tata Hosh. You are the best YouTuber I see. Thank you so much, KD. Thank you. I love your cute hair. Thank you so much, my darling. A big shout out to Kay. Shout out to Julia. Guys, thank you so much. Please let's go like and sub. Thank you. My birthday is 2 days. Yay! We are all January born. January. I'm 27th of January. Yeah. Like that. A big shout out to Damel. Can I say my siblings too? Yeah, go on. That's fine. Love you. A big shout out to Ima Slaia. Big shout out to Poppy. Big shout out to Juliana. Shout out to Amelia. Shout out to Ethne. Shout out to Sky On. Shout out to Madison. Shout out to Makia. Guys, let's go like and sub. Let's go. Please let's subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Charlotte. A big shout out to Joycey. Shout out to Alea. A big shout out to Annalise. Big shout out to King. Shout out to Ima Emily Kaka. Shout out to Philip. Shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Shania. Lovely names. Lovely. Why are you so freaking pretty? I don't know, guys. I don't know. A big shout out to Nava. A big shout out to Lale. I'm a big fan. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. A big shout out to Charlie. A big shout out to Kenzia. A big shout out to Jackson. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, guys, let's subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Aspen. A big shout out to Alexi. Shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Zonaka. Zonaka. A big shout out to Brainley. A big shout out to Lele. A big shout out to Sydney. A big shout out to Olivia. Oh, thank you so much. A big shout out to Ben Lanish. Shout out to Ania. Shout out to Zonaka. Zonaka. Matlock. A big shout out to Ania. A big shout out to Lena. Shout out to Void Killer. Shout out to Ania. Oh, I think your voice is so beautiful. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you. Thank you, Evie. Shout out to Aya. Thank you so much. Shout out Peepa. Shout out Jonah. Jana. Shout out Jalene. A big shout out to Ania. A big shout out to James. Guys, please let's go sub. Let's sub and like. Can we take the like up, please? Yeah, guys, please let's go sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go sub. Thank you. Let's sub and like. Let's like and sub. Let's sub and like. Let's like and sub. A big shout out to Aklima. A big shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Bishop. Shout out to Savannah. Yeah, shout out to ADC. Shout out to Aya. Shout out to Anna. No, Annie. Shout out to Olivia. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Pipa. Shout out to Mia. Shout out to Kingsley. Shout out to Leela. Shout out to Sia. Shout out to Lena. Shout out to James Tayo. Shout out to Bob. Shout out to Peepa. Shout out to Tayo. Shout out to Hope. I'm back after so long. Oh, welcome back, gorgeous. Shout out to Katsy. Shout out to Soya. Shout out to Savannah. A big shout out to Soraya. Guys, let's go. Please, let's like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, a big shout out to Natsy. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to Pauline. Shout out to Lily. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Shout out to Tilly. Shout out to Emily. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Mr. Beast. Shout out to Stella. Shout out to Khadija. Shout out to Malani. Shout out to Tahani. Shout out to Koraina. You are cute. Thank you so much. Shout out to Odin. Shout out to Davina. Thank you so much. Shout out to Monique. Shout out to Apex. Shout out to Henry. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Shout out to Frida. Shout out to Camila. Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Cody. Shout out to Atina. Shout out to Opeto. Shout out to Toby. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Abel Shoaf. Thank you. Shout out to Jed. Shout out to Athena. Shout out to Davina. Shout out to Olivia. A big shout out to Vamia. Shout out to Gabby. Shout out to Abel Shoff. Shout out to Victoria. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Sandra. Shout out to Yaretli. Shout out to Priestley. A big shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Alana. Thank you. Shout out to Lindia. Thank you so much. Please let's go like and subscribe. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Geg. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Yareli. Shout out to Isa. Yes, I do love dogs. Yeah. Shout out to Gerard. Shout out to Kara. Shout out to Liana. Shout out to Jonah. Shout out to Malani. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to 40. Shout out to Priestley. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to Isa. Shout out to Malani. Guys, please let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so very much. Do. A big shout out to Yareli. Yareli. Shout out to Kali Age. Shout out to Anna. A big shout out to Kingsley. A big shout out to Maleha Fatima. Shout out to Adi. Shout out to Anna. It's your birthday, Anna. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna. Happy birthday to you. A big shout out to Addison. Shout out to Asia. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you. Please let's go like and sub. Shout out to Kata. Shout out to Aspen. Please let's like and subscribe. Yeah, a big shout out to you, Isa. A big shout out to James.
The last 2 ones that you
A big shout out to Jacob.
is the result out.
Thank you. Big shout out to Yareli. Shout out to Oli. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to
So you guys do
Daniela.
in Canada.
A big shout out to Danny. Yeah, a big shout out to Lana. Shout out to Zahara. Shout out to
They don't do
Mercy.
exam.
Shout out to
They
Anike.
just go to school from beginning to the end.
Shout out to
No,
Ethan.
they can do assessment. They don't call it test. They
Thank you
just call
so
it assessment.
much.
They just give you some questions and
Shout out to
based on that they'll
Cody.
just
Shout out
assess
to
them and
Geg.
know where they belong. They don't
Yeah,
even want to
thank you.
assess
You made my
where they
day.
belong, not
Oh, thank you. You're
whether
welcome.
they are doing
A
well
big
or
shout out
not.
to Autumn.
It's all right. So where did we stop?
Let's go, guys. Let's go. My birthday is in 3 days. Yeah, January born.
Yes, and you have
A
already
big
done
shout out
your
to
assessment, right?
Catherine. Shout out to Phoenix. A big shout out to Mary
It's out for
Paz.
Friday.
Shout out to Tari.
Wow.
Shout out to Ava. A big shout out to
Okay, see how between now
Andy.
to tomorrow.
A big shout out to
So
Jaden.
to meet.
Shout out to
So
Ricky.
which
Shout
area
out to
would you want us to look
Helen.
at?
Shout out to Taria. Shout out to
Should mention.
Emily.
Is this still
Shout
a
out to
dark textbook?
Gabriella. Shout out
Hmm?
to Afmai. Shout out to
Let me try
Azel.
my other laptop.
I'm from Costa Rica. Wow. Shout out to Isa. Shout out to Kelvin. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to Isa. Shout out to Nadita. Shout out to Kata. Shout out to Gabriella. Let's go. Shout out to Angelique. Adi, you like and subscribe. Oh, thank you so much, Adi. Thank you. Shout out to Daisy. Shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Ava. Shout out to Phoenix. Shout out to Aurora. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Angelic. Shout out to Seva Sofa. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Ava. Shout out to Max. Shout out to Clarissa. Shout out to Con. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Polly. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Kamach. Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Yarili. Happy birthday, dear.
Okay, so what?
Guys, please let's go like and sub. Thank you so much. Baby.
So what chapter is it? What page is it?
Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to long game clong long. Shout
Page
out
what?
to Brian. Shout out to Ayelin. Shout out to Shessa.
35.
Shout out to Viviana. Viviana, you sub. Thank you so much for subbing, my darling. Yeah, really, I sub too. Thank you so much, yeah, really, for
Okay,
subbing.
let me go there.
Shout out to Ima. Shout out to Siana. Shout out to Malaki. Shout out to Ima. Shout out to Noah. Shout out to Poppy. It's my birthday. Happy birthday
69.
to you, darling. Shout out to Angel. Shout out to Mario. Shout out to
Okay, maybe.
Connor.
Is it
Shout out to Angel. Shout out to Ima. Shout out to Aria.
39?
Shout out to Aria.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, let's go. Please,
This
let's
is
like and subscribe.
simultaneous equation,
Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
right?
A big
The
shout out
first
to
question
Aya. A
says
big shout out to
divide
Emily.
which variable to isolate in one of the equations. Is it that question?
A big shout out to Malachi.
Does it start from question 3
Okay, Malachi.
on that page 39?
Malachi. Malachi. A big shout out to
Okay.
Alabama. A big shout out to Malachi.
So what do you? How do
A
you want
big
me to
shout out
help you
to
with this one?
Gabriella. A big shout out to Helly. Shout out to Claire. Shout out to Kiki.
You just want to study?
Malachi. Thank you. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Can you
I
do
got
that?
it. I got it.
Okay. Just
A big shout out to
okay.
Juliana.
So
A big
don't
shout out
assume
to
anything.
Jessica.
Don't
A big shout
assume
out
you
to
know.
Emily. Big shout out to Helly. Big
Okay.
shout out to
That's when
Sarah. Shout out to
some guys
Millie.
have some challenges. You feel to be
Thank
able
you
to
so
solve
much.
this one,
Thank
but
you for
sometimes you feel
subbing, Malachi.
resources in an examination competition becomes a
Shout out
problem.
to Adili.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
Guys,
just
please let's go
try and
like
solve it,
and
no matter
sub.
how simple it looks.
Yeah, let's
Just
go
try and
like and subscribe.
have
Thank
a
you so
go and
much.
make an attempt. Okay.
Yeah, guys, let's go
All
like and
right.
subscribe. Thank you so much.
Just behind the phone.
Do-do-do-do-do. Kimberly, hi. Big shout out to Randy. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Daily. And shout out to Myla. Let's go. Shout out to Mark Sasum. Mark. Oh my days. Mark Samus.
That's a 500 the whole name.
Even me, even me self I shock. Oh my days, I shock. Oh. A big shout out to Lillian. A big shout out to Nedzia. You're the only YouTuber that has ever pronounced responded to me. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Oh, thank you, Malachi. Anytime, Malachi. Anytime, Malachi. A big shout out to Broke. A big shout out to Elizabeth. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Joyce Mike. A big shout out to Lena. Yeah, you're welcome. A big shout out to Stella. Let's go. Guys, let's like and subscribe. Thank you so much. I love your hair. Thank you. Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let's go, 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 go. Guys, let's go. Please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to days. What are the days you go? Yeah, I go live regularly. Oh, I want to be regular. Oh, bless you. I go live every day. Yeah, every day. Sometimes 3 times, sometimes yeah, once. So you can turn on your notification yeah button. So when I go live, you know. I think that would be the best because I don't have fixed time now, but I do go every day. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Hey, whoa. A big,
Why the division?
a big shout out to Savannah. Yeah, a big shout out to Massin. Shout out to Tamba. Shout out to Lena. Shout out to Talia. Shout out to Olivia. Shout out to Eliana. Yeah, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Faith. Shout out to Massey. Shout out to Lily. It is you on your tablet. Bless you. Shout out to Artina. Hi, gorgeous. A big shout out to Cameron. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Bailey. Shout out to Pongkaka. Shout out to Ariana. Shout out to Brooklyn. Please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah. Shout out to Kenley. Shout out to Nell. Big shout out to Oli. Shout out to K-pop. Shout out to Celeste. Shout out to Abigail. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to Kate. Shout out to Theo. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Ella. Thank you, Ella, for subbing. Shout out to Emil. Shout out to Emily. A big shout out to Maddie. Shout out to Jaden. A big shout out to your lovely mommy, Michelle. And she have a beautiful name. Happy birthday to Mama. A big shout out to Kimberly. Big shout out to Aria. Shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Kayana. Shout out to Amber. Shout out to Spencer. Shout out to Casey. Shout out to Elodie. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Afshane. Shout out to Elena. Shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Hush. Shout out to Noel. Shout out to Kama. Shout out to Cripsane. A big shout out to Stacy. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Crimson. Shout out to Kimberly. Yeah. Shout out to Yamisi. Shout out to Coom. A big shout out to Christian. Shout out to Danny. A big shout out to T. You slay. Thank you, gorgeous. A big shout out to Max. Shout out to Joy. Shout out to Kim. Shout out to Yanise. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Ava. Shout out to Dakota. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Lee. Shout out to Sierra. Hi again. Shout out to your lovely brother, Decane. Painting. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Rielin. Oh, thank you so much. Shout out to Brinley. Shout out to Johnny. Shout out to Makia. Shout out to Massey. You're welcome, darling. Shout out to Jojo. Happy birthday to you. And Tiona. Best wishes. A big shout out to Imasekma. Shout out to Tanvi. Shout out to Sakura. Shout out to Janessa. Shout out to Rashauna. Shout out to Makia. Shout out to Destiny. Shout out to Emo. Shout out to David. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Nadi. A big shout out to Onta. You're welcome. Big shout out to Lele. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Liki May. Shout out to Romona. Shout out to Ivan. Shout out to Lorea. Shout out to Kia. Shout out to Kinley. Shout out to Snowbar. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Ania. Let's go. Okay. Shout out to Ramona. Shout out to Ites COP. A big shout out to Logan. A big shout out to Amia. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Rayleigh. Shout out to Jane Lee. Thank you so much, guys. Please let's go like and sub. Thank you very much. Shout out to Maliki. Maliki. A big shout out to Amin. Shout out to Ima. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. A big shout out to Kimberly. A big shout out to Alex. Shout out to VVL. Shout out to Brenna. Shout out to Jost. Shout out to Miracle. Malachi, sorry. Oh, sorry. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to Brenna. Shout out to Sanaya. Shout out to Kali. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to Nana. Lala. Lana. Shout out to Riva. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to KK. Maybe shout out to Maureen. Shout out to Shaylee. Shout out to Mano. Shout out to Kaitley. Shout out to Tilly. Thank you so much, Alice. Shout out to Shelly. Shout out to Sheon. Oh, you love my videos. Thank you, gorgeous. Shout out to Joanna. Shout out to Bobby. Yeah, go on, do it. Shout out to Justin. Shout out to Charlene. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Ania. Shout out to James. Shout out to Ania. Yeah, it is fine, Alice, if you subscribe. Yeah, please let's subscribe. Yeah, it is fine to subscribe to me. Thank you. Yeah, you don't need to be shy. A big shout out to Justun Via Indian. Shout out to me, Him Seung. Yeah, I will get it. Don't worry. I'll have a look after this stream. I will go check your name. A big shout out to Alice. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Guys, please let's like and subscribe. Oh, so sorry for your loss. Sorry. Please let's go like and subscribe. A big shout out to Team Press. Shout out to Sarah. Shout out to Oakley. You love my video. Thank you. Shout out to Pia. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to Keisha. A big shower. Happy birthday to you, Coco. Let's go. Please, let's like and subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Brinley. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to Alice. Shout out to Selena. Shout out to Lindia. Shout out to Alice Wilson. Shout out to Cameron. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to Jane Lee. Please let's go like and sub. Yeah, can we like and subscribe? Please let's like and subscribe. Thank you. Shout out to Alice Wilson. Shout out to Isabella. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to Brain. Shout out to Astoria. Shout out to Amira. Shout out to Neva. Shout out to your little baby. Shout out to Marshall. Shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Alana. Shout out to you, Alice. Shout out to you, Alana. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Keira Kadu. Shout out to James. Shout out to Tiana. Shout out to Shumasha family. Shout out to James. Guys, please let's go subscribe. Thank you so much. Yeah, I made the hair myself. Oh, a big shout out to Lena. A big shout out to Jessica. Big shout out to Fat. Big shout out to Louis. A big shout out to Mia and Grace. Jessica. Shout out to Jessley. Shout out to Aubrey. Shout out to Jaden. Shout out to Anna. Shout out to Thina. Shout out to Amelia. Shout out to Aurora. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Shout out to Cruz. Shout out to Skylar. Shout out to your lovely sister Alexa. Shout out to Zena. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Uyana. Guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you. Like and subscribe, then drop your names. I give you a shout out. Shout out to Hudson. Shout out to Patience. Shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Kaylee. Shout out to Allah. Shout out to Kaylee. Shout out to Camila. I sub. Oh, you sub and you like. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Thank you so much. Malika. Big shout out to Steak. Shout out to Pros. A big shout out to Jay. Shout out to Luffy. Luffy plays. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Let's go, 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 go. Let's like and subscribe. Thank you. Shout out to Jay Jordan. Yeah, please write your name. Shout out to your little sis. Shout out to Tilly. Shout out to Brownwin. Shout out to Rihanna. Shout out to Sloan. Shout out to Zahara. Shout out to Rayleigh. Shout out to Brownwin Robinson. Shout out to Jay. A big shout out to Elia. Yeah, guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please, guys, let's go like and sub. Thank you. Let's like and subscribe. Shout out to Giovanni. Shout out to Alice Wilson. A big shout out to Lily. A big shout out to Giovanni. A big shout out to Ghana. A big shout out to Mahen. Shout out to London Ride. Shout out to Cassidy. No worries, anytime. A big shout out to Jasmine. Shout out to Hemi. Shout out to Easy. Shout out to Ahana. Shout out to Willow. Shout out to Rain. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Big shout out to Brianna. Guys, let's go like and sub. Please let's subscribe and like. A big shout out to Zara and Zahara. Shout out to Sha. Shout out to Lily. Shout out to Miracle. Shout out to Olivia Deed. Shout out to Delisa. Guys, drop your names. I give you a shout out. Shout out to Alexandra. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Shout out to Mahen. Shout out to Lelia. Shout out to Joes. Shout out to Emmy. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to Chloe. Shout out to Mira, Zoe, Remy, Joni, Happy, Mystery, Baby, and Lily. Shout out to Venice. Shout out to Kiki. Shout out to Jessica. A big shout out to Lucy. A big shout out to Bella. Shout out to Rosie. I'm your biggest fan, bro. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, please let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you. A big shout out to Isabel. A big shout out to Anastasia. A big shout out to Brooklyn. A big shout out to Zach. Shout out to Malani. A big shout out to Ismail. A big shout out to Ellie, Alice. A big shout out to Isaiah. Shout out to Shaha. Shout out to Faye. Shout out to Jacob. Shout out to Rosie. Shout out to Peppa Pig. Shout out to Jackie. Shout out to Ellie. Shout out to Lala. Guys, let's go like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Please, let's go like and subscribe. Shout out to Shaka. Shout out to Rose. Shout out to Brownween. Anytime. You're welcome. Shout out to Liana. Shout out to Gracie. Shout out to Paige. Shout out to Kaylee. Shout out to Kennedy. Shout out to Liana. Shout out to Mila. Shout out to Urain. Shout out to Leha. Shout out to Mila. Shout out to Rio. Shout out to Relene. Guys, please, let's like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, let's like and subscribe. Thank you. Shout out to Kimani. Shout out to Reddy. Shout out to Adi. Shout out to Riva. Shout out to Grace. A big shout out to Mia. Shout out to Really. Shout out to Ellie. Shout out to Alia. A big shout out to Aria. A big shout out to Salas. Shout out to Aaron K. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to Nika. Shout out to Ellie. Shout out to Nika. Guys, I'll be ending the live in 2 minutes time. Thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Shout out to Ilsa. Please, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe because I'll be ending the live soon and I go live every day. Thank you for an amazing day. I will definitely see you tomorrow. Please subscribe so that we can carry on tomorrow.
How many there be?
Guys, let's go subscribe. Shout out to Zelda. Shout out to Leave. Shout out to Gosaki Kari. Shout out to Grace. Shout out to Kennedy. Shout out to Liana. Thank you, Liana, for subbing. Please, if you have not subscribed, please let's go subscribe because I'll be ending the the live soon. Yeah, I'll be ending it soon. It was an amazing day. You won't want to miss tomorrow. You won't want to miss tomorrow. I sub. Thank you so much for subbing. So I think this is the best time to sub so that you don't miss every day of this all the juicy parts of the stream. Okay, shout out to Jahed. Shout out to Millie. Shout out to Tema. Shout out to Kali. Yeah, I will miss you too. Shout out to Charlotte. Shout out to James. Shout out to MDS. Shout out to Liz. Shout out to Mob. Shout out to Luciana. Okay, guys, I'll be leaving now and I will see you when we see. Thank you for this amazing time. Please, if you have not subscribed, please let's go subscribe now because yeah, please let's subscribe now. We'll also have an amazing time tomorrow together. You know the way we do it. So tell a friend, tell your cousin, tell somebody to join this amazing community. Yeah, where we feel very happy, feel very comfortable. Yeah, so I think your friends will also like it as well. So tell them to come, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow. Hello, Elwin. Hi, Elwin. Gosaki. So if you did not subscribe now and I end the live, you might not see me again. You might. So when you subscribe and you click on the notification button, you will always see me when I come live. So I think this is the best time to subscribe. So let me just wait for let me just wait for some minutes. Yeah, just leave you to subscribe and to like. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. So I'll just leave you to subscribe now because when I go, you won't see me again. If you subscribe now, you will always see my videos, my posts. And if you want to click on the notification button, you can as well. So guys, I'm waiting. Yeah, I want to end the live now. Thank you so much for your time. It was really an amazing day. Okay, you're pretty. Thank you so much. You're gorgeous as well. Shout out to Fire. Shout out to Cassie. I saw. Thank you. Guys, please, let's go. Can you please subscribe so that I can end the live? Yeah, guys, let's subscribe quickly. Shout out to Natalia. Shout out to Jake. Could you please subscribe so that I can end the live? Yeah, I'm just waiting because tomorrow will be another amazing day. You don't wish to not to join. You are so pretty. Thank you so much. Yeah, please let's go subscribe so that we can go. And I'll catch you tomorrow. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi Harriet, hope you're good. Baby. A big shout out to Bella. Big shout out to Gabriela. Don't mind asking. Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. Shout out to Shali. Shout out to Gabriela. Shout out to Nadi. Do, 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 do. Shout out to Annalie. Shout out to Mama. Shout out to Ethan. Shout out to Hapa. Apa. Shout out to Abril. Shout out to Skylar. Shout out to Ronald. Shout out to Samantha. Shout out to Ami. Shout out to Kaden. Shout out to Trey. Shout out to Erica. Shout out to Annalie. Shout out to Faith. Shout out to Katie. Shout out to Presley. Yeah, guys, please let's go subscribe. I'm just waiting for you guys to subscribe so that I can end the live. And tomorrow we continue from where we stop. Yeah. Have we all subscribed? Yeah, let's subscribe so that you can join me tomorrow for a very beautiful day as well. Can you sing? Yeah, I can't really sing. I don't even know what to sing. uh, I don't know what to sing now. My head is just, yeah, blank. A big shout out to my hair. Andy, please go subscribe. Guys, have we subscribed? I'm your biggest fan. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, man. I subscribe, okay? Who else subscribe? The new people. Who else subscribe? I'm not talking about those that have done it long, long, long ago. Wow. Okay, you subscribe, Nico. Thank you. Hi, Penny. Nature. Bella. Okay, guys, I'll see you definitely tomorrow. I'm so happy for today. Today was amazing. So I will go now. Thank you. Bye, guys. I love you. I love you. You love me. We are a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Yeah. I love you. You love. Hey. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? Guys, please, I'm waiting for you to subscribe so that I can end this live stream. I love you too. Thank you. Yeah. Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Please shout out to Lily and I just subscribed. Thank you so much, Lily, my diva. A big shout out to Kehira. Yeah, guys, please let's go subscribe so that we can end this live stream, please. Let's quickly do it. Quickly. Let's go, 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 go. Nature. Oh, wow, I love that name. Guys, please let's subscribe so that you can join me tomorrow. You're very pretty. Thank you, gorgeous. Lily, I sub. Lily, thank you for subbing. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I go live every day, and you all know. A big shout out to Gavin. Oh, Bendova is here again. Jayla, hi. um, thank you. You all are welcome for thanking me. Thank you so much. Please let's go subscribe. Let's like and subscribe so I can see you tomorrow. I know more people are still coming in, but yeah, I would love to stay. Yeah, but we've been here for some time now, so I'm just doing my goodbye, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. That is if you subscribe. If you don't subscribe, you might not see me. And it's always amazing here in this live stream. I'm having fun and everyone else is having fun as well. So let's subscribe so we can end. So if you have subscribed, say I have sub, then we can go. I have subscribed. Then we can go. Samira. Wait, do maybe still day your life? This is already past. Alright, Henley. Alright, guys. Bye, darling. Vicky, bye. Alia, bye. Monira, bye. Salvatora. Bye. Onta, bye. Monira, bye. Leila. Who else? Who else? Malia, bye. Bye bye. Leila, bye. Bye, 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 guys. All right, guys. Bye. Sweet dreams. So, you all have subscribed. Don't forget to tell your friends to subscribe as well. I will catch you and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Eh. Eh. Ay, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 yeah. Yo, 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 yo,
Hello?
yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, yo, yo. I'm dancing for you now.
So how's it going?
Bye. Bye bye. I'll miss you all.
Yes,
I
let's
love
go ahead. I'll see you
you.
tomorrow.
Mwah.